Oops, I started it and the good night sang. Also, no music today. I'm a little late, so no music today. I use it to hype myself up and also get myself in a good mood, but I'm actually in a really good mood today. Little tired though. Probably tied to the fact that I just ate some good food. Y'all like, oh, good food. You went to fucking McDonald's. Yeah, I went to McDonald's. It's bad for you, but tastes real good. I also got some food from 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven really has some good stuff. We're gonna start it early. Well, not early, but I'm gonna start it right now. I'm almost ready. I'm so glad I don't have a keyboard. A keyboard like you know how like there's these things where like you can see the inputs on the keyboard. Because I hear that a lot of people, by mistake, will accidentally show a code. Oh, let me see. Oh, that didn't show up on here. What? Wait, why did that show up on... Hold on. Let me see something. Oh, here. What? That didn't show up on caffeinated. Hold on. I gotta check something. Yeah, I saw that over there, but I didn't see over here. Yeah, YouTube seems to be broken. Shit. Yeah, it's, I need to do something. Hold on. I need to re-log into YouTube. Okay, let's see. Widgets. I see. Let me see if I can try again. Maybe I just need to bring it out like that. Meow. There we go. And it pops up there. Oh, but it doesn't pop up here. What the fuck? Hold on. I need to... Hold on. There we go. There it is. It's working now. It's working now. I was just being stupid. I don't know why that's a thing. Okay, let me minimize this now. Okay, there we go. I see you, Serbia. It's weird. But how's it going? Gaming? Alright. Yeah, we're gaming. Da, 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 da. There was somebody who asked me, oh, what? It says you, it started saying, okay. It now says you currently have no active public live stream. What? What are you talking about? Let me see. Yeah, I have a fucking live stream active. I think the program is freaking out right now. Hold on. Oh, I clicked on the wrong damn thing. You know, I'm just gonna keep that open since I keep clicking on it on accident. I'm just gonna keep it open. Minimizing it seems to be what's messing it up. Orkai, hi, how's it going? You're back? Yeah, I see. It's good to have you back. I'm just chilling. I think I might have a new favorite melee weapon. One thing is, though, is, there's a couple people who, think the build is weird. I guess because the only thing I can really think of is they probably weren't listening to the entire concept of the video. Because my thing is like, hey, this is me showing you the weapon alone by itself. And if you want to make adjustments, you can. And I also gave like a suggestion, which was like switching it out for like electric and blast. But somebody asked me a question. I think it was hey, why don't you use just blast and electric to save mod space? And my thing was like, I actually told them like, the reason is because it's a standalone build, which means I need the heat and the viral on top of it. So yeah, it's a good build. I'm hoping that they were more like just curious, more than just tripping. Got to play Soulframe? Alright, that's good. One thing about Soulframe I do have an issue is the new player experience is, again, an issue. They tend to have that as the problem, unfortunately. I like it. Maybe it would change pressure point for condition. Yeah. I was actually thinking about changing condition overload right here. Because, like, and look how much status it has, you know? I was actually going to do that, like, after. Thanks for reminding me. You're on the screen. Nice. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Can I press it from here? Oh, no, I forgot hotkeys are disabled for some reason. My bad. There we go. Now it's in the middle of the board. I need to try this build, yeah. The thing is, it's a standalone build. And it's like, I started to fall in love with Magnetic Rush. Oh, actually, I wanted to show you guys. So, somebody actually called me retarded and told me that the build was, like, weird. Right? But, I actually wanted to show you guys evidence of what I said earlier. I think it was, like, on Wednesday.
You are a true Where would the sanctuary
well, YouTube blocked the comment, but still showed it to me. So it's like it's not on there, so I can't really show you the evidence of it. But, I wanted to show, like, on camera the test of what I did to show that it's a thing. Already is so cool. I based it off of, Ruby. I think her name is Ruby, and she's from a show called Ruby, but spelt with RWBY, I think. But, this is the test that I did. Heavy, and then we go with these guys. Yeah. Okay, I go over here and I just basically just fight with these guys, and you can see that like kind of sort of just so like immediately, not immediately, but eventually gets really big damage, and it sucks people in, and yeah, then it takes them out. And then now it's fully ramped up, so I can go do that again to show you it's not a fluke. I'm targeting this guy specifically, and it should suck him in. Nope, okay, no suck. There's the suck. And there you go, you have it just destroying them. But you go over here, right? And all I'm gonna do, right, is this. Boom. I remove the heat. All I do is remove the heat. That's all I'm doing. Now look at the difference. Comparatively, this is a really long time to do the job that it's supposed to be doing. Just because I lost the armor strip of the heat. I'm not sure exactly what that guy's problem was, but apparently they were like, stacking that much elements is not like gonna work the way it's advertised. But my argument with that, which I made a video about it, but I didn't post it because it was just like me venting. And I didn't want to like make that public. One of my arguments was I have been playing this game for a total of like 8,000 hours. Oh, I have no companion. Absolutely no companion. But I've been playing this game for 8,000 hours, and I specifically have been focusing on having weapons by themselves. So viral and heat, to me, is the best element combination because you need it on almost everything. Especially if you need armor strip. And you want to show you it get even worse than this? I'm removing the magnetic. I'm removing the magnetic. What am I normally running? I'm usually running either Nautilus or Durgia. Nautilus or Durgia. And this is what happens when you have no magnetic. Because, like, his whole thing was that, like, stacking so much elements is a bad idea. Right? And yes, it is killing really fast. But comparatively to having armor strip, with the 50% armor strip with heat, this is not great. You know? What's your plan for the stream? I'm probably gonna be just looking around, or maybe testing some weapons, because I gotta do a weapon video today again. What I'm gonna do, because I am playing Warframe today, is I'm gonna see if I can figure out what weapon I want to use. Don't you want to try a Hound, because they can be insane? I actually don't know if I can't know how to build a Hound. But I could probably figure it out. It's probably just like most drones, just with Hound mods. How about a frame build? I do actually have a condition with frame builds that's really important. I kind of sort of need them to have a gimmick that I build for that lasts an hour in Steel Path Survival without dying. And a lot of the time, unless I build for weapons platform, the gimmick that I build for is not usually good enough. But I could probably find someone who may be a weapons platform that I can use. I think, so Temple managed to do it, though. I would like the weapon, something that you can do with you. I have nothing better to do, yeah. Because, like, tempo could work, especially since I may be late, but I haven't done a tempo build yet. One thing is, though, I think my build is super, super, like, cookie cutter, I guess. But it's a weird thing where I decided to put Shock Trooper on them. But one thing okay, here's the thing. Here's what I found out about, okay. So this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to use Ripper's Whale and Shock, which works. However, it doesn't work on their Exalted Solo. It doesn't work on the Exalted Solo, so I have this weird thing where I kind of sort of don't think the build that I was going for was possible. Because I wanted to go with Shock Trooper, Exalted Solo, and Ripper's Whale. The problem is, according to my tests, the Exalted Solo does not count as a weapon. It counts purely as an ability. And because of that, none of these two work on Exalted Solo. I can actually show that. I can actually legitimately show that. It's probably a good idea if I do, actually. Okay, so here we go. Let me do this. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do Shock Trooper, right? And I want you to look for electric procs. See? It has absolutely no electric procs. And it's like, oh, but what about the ability that literally is on Temple? As you can see, I did like 74,000 damage on a body shot. Let's use Temple's third ability. Now I have a increase of like 134. Yeah, oh, did they change it? Did they change it? Hold on. Okay, I think they fixed it. I think they fixed it. It used to not work on their board, on their thing. So I think it definitely was fixed. It used to not be a thing. But Shock Trooper definitely does not work on Temple's thing. But now that I know that the 3 does, I think I'm okay with this build. Yeah, see, it works. That's good to know. Like I already wanted to build it with you at the same time. Okay. I have an idea. Let me see if I can search for that random number generator. Because I did a random number generator for the thing I had earlier. Okay. Random number generator. Okay, so I remember. Okay. Alright, let me also move this to the side. I want to do something specific. I want to do... Okay, let's do 3 first. Okay. Boom. 2. So it's a secondary. Again. And so I know that I have 27 rows of secondaries. So we're going to get 18. 18. And let's do 3 again. 1. 21. It was secondaries, and it was 18 and 1. So I'm gonna go to... Oops, I closed my fucking... God damn it! Hold on. I closed all of my windows for monitoring my stream. That is unfortunate. Okay. I have to bring these up again. Hold on. Okay, let me try this again. Everything's up, everything's up, everything's up. Okay. Ba. So I got 8, what was it? 3, it was 2, 18, 2, 18, and 1. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to unequip everything but secondaries, right? Go to 18. Oh, wrong one. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Sepulchrum? Sepulchrum? But I don't want to use the Sepulchrum. There's a reason too. It's because I'm convinced that Reddy might have the Sepulchrum. Should we do it? Should we do the Sepulchrum? Okay. You know what? Let's do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, let me tear this up. It'll be this weapon? Yeah, okay. Let's see. So how much crit chance does it have? Not enough to get orange crits with a single mod. Okay. So that means Enerbait is happening. Let's do shot and diffusion because we're going with a direct damage weapon because the explosion does like less damage and it also is very tiny. Hornet Strike, Front Target Cracker. And we're also going to be using this alone, like by itself. So, and I would like some fire rate. There we go. Does it come with something? Yeah, it comes with heat. Viral. Okay, so it comes with heat, so we don't need heat. No, we actually do this. Okay, viral heat. Does it come with heat? Oh, it does come with heat. Okay. So what do we put if we don't need heat since we already have heat? Let's That's a good question. We can't push punch through since it's an AoE weapon. Oh yeah, Zeta sent these right here. Fish, here we go. Oh man, I can't see that. Let's see. I guess what we could probably do... Oh, that's sad, yeah. Hmm. Should we do magnetic? No, not magnetic. Let's go. I mean, we could do a Bane, but I don't think I really want to do a Bane. I mean, technically, a Bane would be best in slot. I'm gonna put a Forma, and it's gonna be a V polarity. And we'll see how we feel about it. How we feel about putting something else here. Oh, I need to. I need to get Forma. I will look at the fish. Look, I'm thinking a Bane would be best. Just because there really isn't any room for anything else. Because we have heat. Okay, let me look at fish. I'm gonna look at fish first. Priorities. Ooh, fish! Here's the fish. Here's the fishy. Squish. Squish the fish. Squish the fish. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's go with some Forma. Hey, I have one ready. Okay. Damn, I just noticed how fucking wide Temple's shoulders are. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because I don't really think it's doing anything bad to me right now. Let's see. Orakai just said, hey. Sepulchrum. Okay, you got... Looks like... Corrosive and Cold. Ooh, that's a good one. That's actually a pretty good one. Oh, it goes into Blast. That's not bad. If you have a primer with this can be pretty good. It's going to also give Cold and Blast at the same time as well. Definitely might need a primer, though. Oh, Magnetic Mike is definitely a good idea. I think, if you're going to be using Merciless... and not going with a direct damage at all, that can definitely work. You would try and we'll see, yeah. Definitely the direct hits is going to be what we're probably going to be building for. Oh, by the way, Sepulchrum is, Sepulchrum actually benefits from Hornet Strike a lot more because it's actually multiplicative on direct shots. So... Galvanized shot is definitely very good on this thing. Primers as well. I think a Bane is what I'm gonna go for. I might have to go for a Bane. Usually you don't go for a Bane unless you, you don't go for a Bane unless you're gonna have a status, but it doesn't really have a status. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you with me.
Hand on heart, I didn't think we'd make it through the year.
The best place to test is actually in a Simulacrum, because you also get to level it at the same time. Not the Simulacrum, ESO.
We do is up to us.
I also have Temple with me. I probably should drop Temple. So I do want to make sure I have a pure test, right?
I've missed feeling safe enough to let my
I'm actually gonna bring my Valkyr. I was gonna bring my Ureli, but I think I want an actual, like, full-on pure test. Boom. So I'm gonna level this because I know exactly what I want. We'll see about like leveling this, and then we'll get you into the simulacrum so you can do some tests. We might try against my heavy gunners specifically, but if you need something smaller, I'll go for the or more accurate. More is like the word for it. We go for the battle group.
Your duty in this experiment.
Oh, it's a Valkyrie.
Specimens as efficiently as possible.
What's up with my mouse? It's actually slowing down, weirdly enough. Oh yeah, I also have this alt bar that we can probably toy with. Got him. I think a Bane would actually be pretty good, but I don't think I need it. I shouldn't need it. Did somebody go down? I think somebody's pet went down, never mind. Oh my god, I forgot that my Valkyrie had Omakuji. I actually forgot that she had her Omakuji. That's interesting. Oh yeah, also, I'm still stuck on that, by the way. But I want to talk about it again because I think it's like something that is freaking out in my mind. Did somebody go down? Oh, no mind. But it's something that's like, been in my head for a while. So you know how like, I forget who it was. I think it was Chris. He made an augment right in front of everybody, in front of thousands of people. And the thing is he made the augment in 10 minutes. And so my brain got the wrong impression as someone who, has tried, computer programming before. Like, specifically I made mods and I had like a working prototype for a game. I have this thing where I got the wrong impression, essentially. My brain ended up getting super negative about how, like, they made an augment in 10 minutes, and as someone who knows how hard programming can be, the fact that they were able to make an augment in 10 minutes to a point where they would just have to make adjustments has this issue in my brain where I don't... Yeah, it's always pretty cool. Yeah, it's like... The thing is, he also, like, was taking code from other things. But he also had this thing where the idea was probably something that he already had. You know, they already had a list of ideas. But what he was doing was copying and pasting code, right? My brain got the wrong idea from that. It wasn't necessarily an, oh, that's pretty cool. It's more like there's a lot of things you could fix in, like, even if it isn't, like, even if it isn't, like, something that's, like, copy and paste, if you know what you're doing, you could probably do a lot of fixes, a whole entire rework for a frame in, like, maybe 24 hours, right? So my brain got the wrong idea. I know it definitely isn't fair to say that, since there is other things besides coding that game developers do. My brain was, like, it was almost, like, betrayed. At least it felt like. Because, like, there's a lot of things broken in the game that feel like that now, especially, it feels like they could have fixed this shit, like, a long time ago, right? Because my brain is stuck on the fact that, this quote that somebody said, Warframe has the tendency to take years to make simple decisions. And my brain is just like, I need to chill the fuck out, but I can't, right? And I think it's literally the fact that they, you know, that they made an augment in 10 minutes, right? And if you look at the code that goes into, I think it was Caliban. It was referencing a lot of things, but he scrolled all the way down. Caliban's file is tiny. I think that actually might have been the ability. I think it actually might have been the ability itself, but, the ability's code specifically is tiny. Because I think that was the ability, not the Warframe itself. But it's a weird thing where, like, my brain can't see that as a positive right now. I'm in, like, negative mode about that. And I think I might not be the only one either. Because you know, there's a couple of people who used to dabble in programming that now stream, right? I know there's actually, like, a streamer in Versus Ascendant who literally is an active game developer, even though he doesn't do the same type of game, you know. But like, when I was in developing games myself, I had a working prototype in about a week. So my brain is, like, not able to see it as positive. Very unfortunate. Probably the opposite of what they were going for, but I don't know. I don't know how to, like, stray away from those thoughts, you know?
Enter the conduit now.
Because, like, what he did, he even showed it to us. He showed us, like, him going into another Warframe and saying, okay, we're taking this and adding it to the Warframe's ability with the augment. And I was like, yeah, that didn't sit right with me. Because I remember correctly, like, the way that coding kind of sort of works is that there's a base which calls all of the functions, like the actual, like, base of the code, and then a lot of, like, making things, it didn't work as you want. Oh, that's unfortunate. But the actual base of the code is used in reference to everything else. So a lot of coding is copying and pasting the same code into multiple things. A lot of the time, especially with like pixel games, you're doing this thing where you're taking a weapon, literally copying all of everything, and then just like adding a few flavor texts, right? Like besides the projectile, the bubble gun is exactly the same thing as the aqua scepter, right? In Terraria. Shit, I wouldn't even go to say it's like a bow is almost exactly the same thing as like a spell tome, right? Especially since when you look at the way that primes tend to have the same bugs as the regular thing, they are actually copying and pasting code and just adding some stuff to it. Like, I forget what it was, but there was a weapon that had multiplicative damage, and every single version of it has multiplicative damage. And it's because they're... I think it actually... I'm imagining in my head, I think I know what weapon it is. Hold on, it's this one. Like, this actually has multiplicative damage with its pew-pews. Believe it or not. If I remember correctly. But it literally has, like, the same code. And weirdly enough, let me see if I can find it. Do I have an Ogress? Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, here it is. So the Ogress is a charging, like, weapon, right? That means that you have to charge, and it basically has this thing where it has to reach full charge before it fires. So if you give it to a clone, it fires really slowly. But the Kuva Ogress doesn't need to charge. But the way that it's programmed, yes, it has like a fire rate of like 1. But if you give it to a Spectre or a crew member, it will dump the entire magazine in less than a second. Because it's literally copy and paste code. so that's kind of like a thing is like a lot of the problems that could possibly be solved in a lot of Warframes is actually them taking the ability and just giving it like extra like stuff, right? Like with as an example, Nova. Where's Nova? I should like probably favorite Nova because I reference Nova a lot whenever I'm talking about shit like this. Nova, her 4, right, was okay. You press the button and it either slows or speeds up depending on your power strength. They literally took the slowing effect and just added it to it. And literally, if you were to get minus strength, you will be able to swap the two. No one ever talks about that part. They literally probably copied the code and just pasted it again. And then just put a minus instead of a 1. So, minus instead of like a positive, right? So that's like all, like kind of sort of all they had to do for Nova's thing. Keeping in mind, planning it takes a lot longer than actually doing, so they probably just would have to like plan things before they do it, and that's probably why it takes a while. But a lot of the issues with like this Warframe, a lot of people already know what it is, and the solution to them tend to not really be anything besides like adjusting a number, right? Or like adding. I think what a lot of people were saying was like adding an AOE to this ability. I think that's another one. Oh, what happened? Oh, it disconnected from fucking YouTube again. Why does it keep disconnecting from YouTube? Did you guys say anything yet? Or did it like or did it just disconnect randomly? Let me see something. I'm not sure if Cerebria was saying something. Yes. Oh, it fucking disconnected completely. Oh, there we go. Oh, but it's not on here. What the fuck? Yeah, my fucking... God damn it. I might have to re-log in using this. Hold on, let me... What's happening? Is it like... Is it broken? Hold on. Sorry, all your comments have been erased. I'm trying to fix something. Is it chatbot? No, it's dashboard. No, it's settings, accounts. Here we go. Let me disconnect and reconnect. Okay, now I can close this window. Okay. It's connected to that. It says it doesn't have a live. It's not live. Yeah. Okay. You said you had a cat symbol. You didn't say anything else. That's good to know. Okay. It's been minimized. Okay, try again. Try say something again. Like anything. Doesn't matter what it is. Let me type something. I go to YouTube. Put meow again. There we go. It's working now. What the hell keeps happening? It keeps messing up on YouTube. I think it might be YouTube's end, but I'm not sure. Cause it says that it says I have an excellent collection. Let me see something. Let's go viewer active, not no, stream health. There we go. And stream health says it's perfectly fine. It's weird. It's actually tripping me out actually. There we go. Yeah, service dog. Oh, that's not. Oh, on YouTube it's not a service dog, but on here it's a service dog. I guess harnesses is what I think makes the the service dog, but I don't know.
Hold it. Listen. All clear.
Okay. So let me add some stuff to this build. Let's go. I'm really considering a Bane. I think it's literally the only thing I can really put here. I could also probably put like some sort of like critical damage thing. Huh. No, I'll put a Bane. I'll put a Bane. It's spell Roken for now. Okay, we got a spell Roken. Okay, let's go and do some tests in the simulacrum like we said we would.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
I will first bring out my heavy gunners, and we'll see about doing other stuff. Also, yeah, sorry about the technical difficulties. I don't know what's wrong. I didn't change anything else. But I re-logged into YouTube, so we should be okay now. I think it also unlogged me from Kick earlier. So it could just be a caffeinated issue. Oh, who's that? Actually, let me pause and actually. Oh, it's hey, hi Serbia, hi, it's going. Yeah, we got Serbia in here with us. Okay, let's bring out the heavy gunners. Okay. Oh, there goes Kitty. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, this fires 2 bullets at once, right? I remember that. It really does fire like a fucking donkey. The all fire? Yeah, let me see that. Let me go over here, get a good look at their faces. Whoa, that was awesome. Actually, that was pretty powerful. I wasn't expecting it to be that powerful. Oh, let me get that last guy. Okay, so maybe the alt fire might be actually be like an actual thing to be using. Actually, they were dying of the heat procs. So I think let me try something. Okay, let me try this. We're gonna go. Let's remove this. Let's go. Heat. Right. And then we're gonna go with. Actually, let me do this. Boom. Let's elemental this. There we go. Okay. It's 3, 4. Okay, it killed 4 of them in total. Oh yeah. Apparently, you can't use it when somebody else is using it. Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, Mochi. Oh, you need help? What do you need help with? You need the room? The room? Oh, this room? The room. I'm trying to think. What room do you need? Okay. See if I can get you in here. Oh wait, you're not here yet. Yeah, let's let's get you in here. We're working on stuff. Okay. We'll get you in here as soon as you need. I don't know, do I want this? No, I can't put that. It's a pretty decent amount of status chance. Oh, the alt fire has a lot of status chance. Okay. I have an idea. Let's go. Let's see what happens if I go Bane with this setup. Heat and Viral. Will that produce more damage? Three things. Gotcha. There we go. Three things. I definitely think the armor strip is a lot more important than a lot of people think. I know, like, I used to actually be this person that was like, armor strip wasn't really important, you just go with viral. Until I used heat and viral together, and I was like, wait a minute. Can't wrap up? Oh yeah, hold on, let's see. Let's see. I think, what usually helps with ramping up is probably Hornet Strike. Let's see. Actually, let me try something. Make it take more damage. There we go, you're taking more damage. There we go. 2 bullets for 1 gun. Ah. If you're, I think if you're ramping up with, that one. One with viral, one without. Oh, nice. This is actually why I usually am against ramping up without Hornet Strike. Because without Hornet Strike, you won't be able to ramp up in the first place. That's why, like, actually, I learned that from Lazar, I think. But then he always goes with, like, whenever he does, like, the full investment build, which is something I actually got from him, he used his Mirage. And, I don't think that that's, like, I don't know how I feel about that. And some heavy units? Okay. Boom. Yeah. And let's see. So what you got? Oh, what weapon is this? This is... Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a hammer! Hammer. Without viral. Oh, let me... Here. Oh, it's fucking sideways. Huh? I'm trying this again. I got it! Okay, more dudes. Now without viral. Oh, now with viral. Okay, let's go with viral. Whoa, what weapon is that? Oh, it's a Vesper. Oh yeah, okay, it's cool. Vesper. Vesper is pretty interesting. It's a cute little pistol. It's like one of the cuter ones. Go pew! Oh, Emma? Oh. And pew! Explosion! Oh, there we go. I killed one of them. Two of them. Okay, let me get more heavy gunners out here. I also want to use indoor motorcycle. Last build and testing and go back. Okay. I'm running people over. Remember? Oh yeah. Probably don't want to tell that story. Fuck yeah. I was actually talking to somebody about like I was talking to somebody about how like melee is king, but like melee is king for like kinda unfair reasons. Like melee will always be king. That's like the thing. It's like melee will always be king just because of the mechanical stuff. It's not just like numbers, it's mechanics more than anything. Because if you look at the numbers you're doing with melee, they're usually pretty low numbers. The problem is that melee can hit multiple enemies. And that's like the huge like thing about melee. Is that because it can hit multiple enemies and a lot of other weapons cannot, you have this thing where like every single fucking weapon besides melee. Every single other weapon is outclassed by literally like the weakest melees, right? That's kind of like an interesting thing that I've actually always noticed. Let me also go to the squad chat. So there we go. But like melee has always been king, and I think it will always be king. The only thing that could probably fix it, not fix it, but like remedy that, is probably, to be completely honest, making primaries and secondaries capable of AoE, even if it's not an AoE secondary or primary. It's like, oh, that's what blast is for. Yes, however, you can put blast on a melee, right? Medic bombards? Okay. Yeah. And that's another thing, is like when you take in consideration the way that that like blast works, it's like literally something you put on to a single target weapon. It actually benefits more from being on an AoE than it does from being on a single target weapon. So I think legitimately a mod that can trigger the spread of some sort of like effect that does damage could probably be really good, because melee has that, and it literally is technically already a AoE weapon. So what's the harm in putting it on top of a single target weapon, you know? That kind of set up my argument against, like, not against, but like towards like the power of melee has always been the fact that it can hit multiple targets. Because that's kind of like its most important feature. And they literally gave it melee influence. And it's like, damn, you guys really made a problem a little bit worse by making it melee influence. Like, I like melee influence, but after a while of like looking into what make like the whole balance thing, I did notice that melee influence kind of sorta isn't balanced. Oh, I don't need to summon more. I think having like melee influence for secondaries or primaries would be really good. Hell, make it a mod and allow us to do crits with secondaries at the same time. That would be kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, oh, but like, then secondaries would be overpowered. Secondaries are some of the most hated weapons in the game. And technically they do keep getting buffs that are really, really good because of that, in order to make them more popular. But I say, I mean, yeah. One thing I have influence on is Borok Exalted. Yeah. Oh, and that's another thing. Like, the Exalted weapons can put influence on right now. And Baruch and Excalibur have the ability to just have electricity. Like, have electricity on the weapon without having the mod for it. Oh, well, actually, no. Baruch, like, uses the, yeah. And here's the thing. I will say straight up. Excalibur's damage is actually kind of ass. The thing is that it's a projectile. And because it's a projectile that has infinite body punch through and a wide range, it kind of sort of just triggers multiple instances of influence. So that's what makes it like the meta right now. Then you have Baruch, which has a bigger projectile and also does more damage, even though he has to ramp up, but ramping up really isn't even that big of a deal, right? I think I don't know. Influence was awesome. It's just it kind of sort of isn't great for like the health of the game, the health of the balance. Not the game. The game is actually a little bit better off with it. But the balance of the game is really important. Because like legitimately, why would I use a secondary when I really could just like whack a bitch, right? Worst part is that even me as a Urelli main has been using melee Urelli a lot more than using my Atomos. It's not that the Atomos doesn't do good damage, it's the fact that the Atomos kind of sort of is the only version of a secondary that can handle itself alongside those, you know? Okay, you win, I need a Forma. Some more times to try even make it work. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that just having Hornet Strike on it would be really good. I think it should be fine with that. What are you rolling again? Corrosive and Cold? Corrosive and Cold really isn't that bad. I think you definitely would just wanna have like base damage. I think base damage definitely is kind of important for this weapon. Especially since it's multiplicative, it actually will be a lot better as soon as you ramp it up. Especially if you decide, oh, I want to use a primer with this. Actually, these are Grenier. I kind of sort of should be using a Grenier Bane. Hold on. Yeah, trying to cold by getting damage, as you said. Yeah. Let's do Bane of Grenier. These are Grenier, if I remember correctly. There we go. It's a little bit better damage. I could probably go with like Elementalist or something, but I kind of sort of want to go with a Bane, just because I can fit a Bane, you know. Wait, does it only work on if I kill it with a bullet? Is that a thing? Oh my god, it is. It only works if I kill with a bullet. Fuck. Okay. Pew. Okay, it's still good with the bullet actually, so it's fine. Oblivion devs are banning modders who add body features that make better looking characters. What? Bethesda! Come on, man. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, it's. Oh, it is. But it is Bethesda, but Oblivion. Okay. God damn it. Here's the thing about. Okay, here's the thing about Oblivion. Right? It's similar to like my argument with like Skyrim. It's a single player game, and they mostly tend to make it a modding platform. So if they're gonna want to keep our goodwill, I think they need to stop fucking banning people for modding the damn game. It's like, I don't know, man. Hi. How's it going? Trish. Wait, is that my... Yeah, hi Trish, how's it going? I do believe that's the follow, thing. You know, But yeah, I would think, you know. Is that the follow or is that the raid? I think that might be the follow. But yeah, I think, thanks for the follow. I think legitimately, like it's usually used as a weapon, not weapon, but a modding platform. And it's also a single player game. So I think modding it is definitely fine. I don't think, like, especially when it comes to modding in general, I don't really think it's appropriate to be, you know, forcing people to conform to what you want them to do. Especially since, like, Bethesda kind of sort of thrives off of making modding platforms, right? Their whole thing has kind of sort of been modding platforms is what they do, right? Even Starfield, I think it was called, was a modding platform. It's just that the modders stopped like modding on it. But that kind of sort of fucks up the whole thing about it. The whole like the lifespan of the game. Oh, nice. Thanks, Tris. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a a Secrocom video today. We decided on the Secrocom. We kind of did a numbers generator thing again. I like doing the number generator thing because, like, not only does it kind of sort of allow me to prove that I know what I'm talking about with most weapons, but it also allows me to do things outside my comfort zone just by forcing me to do the weapon that I'm told to do, you know? Is the set class, I don't know. I don't know which one that is. I think set class is subscriptions. Is set class subscriptions, or is... I think I saw the follow thing. Or is that Streamlabs talking to me? Oh, I get it. I get it. Streamlabs talks to me, says, "Hey, welcome to the class," and then that one was the bot that I have on my program to see you guys. Okay, yeah, I get it now. I get it now. Sorry, it's been a long time since that one has happened. But yeah, welcome. The bot's kind of late. The bot's late. Streamlabs is a little bit early. But yeah. So... The one thing about, like, the one thing about Bethesda kind of sort of doing that's a little bit different from what my usual argument is, like, it kind of makes it to where, like, if you build your career off of something specific, it's probably not the best idea to betray that type of customer. Especially when it comes to, like, releasing Oblivion Remastered. That whole point of Oblivion Remastered is to, you know, show support for the actual, like, original audience. And the thing is, the original audience is filled with people who like modding, right? So it's like it's just, like, kind of sucks to hear that Bethesda is betraying literally one of their main audiences, you know? Cause, like, because I remember watching a video about how somebody had faith in Bethesda. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make another video about that, where it's like, oops, I spoke too soon. I'm sorry, Bethesda, you don't have my faith anymore. It's like, that's unfortunate. He was happy with the Oblivion game, too. It's like, I guess I'm gonna have to wait for that video to see what he thinks. Okay. But definitely the Sepulchrum is doing well. Doesn't shoot 4 bullets? Oh, so it's 2. Okay. I thought it shoots 4. Still shoots a lot of bullets. Because it's multiplicative, it definitely is doing a lot of damage, but these are also, you know, Manic Bombards. Manic Bombards are no joke. I think we're good with testing. You guys want to start doing other stuff? I think I have my video. Actually, I kind of sort of want... Ooh. Oh, guys, I think I actually have a problem. I actually might need, I might need to put something on here. I'll put Elementalist. I might have to put, ammo efficiency on this bitch. So I need to put another Forma. Yeah, let's go level this again. I think there are also some adjustments that Orkai needs to do too. No? Okay. Wait. Oh. My bad. My bad. Did I bring you with me? I did not bring you with me.
You know, Owie always smiles when she sees me heading over
You
here.
can just swap the thing.
Like she wants me to know it's
What
all
thing?
okay.
Huh? Wait, huh? Can I? Hold on, can I? That is, hold on, let me try that. Oh my god, I can! What the fuck? I can just swap the polarity? I didn't fucking know that. Wait a minute. I can swap the fucking polarity? Huh. I'm gonna mention that in my video. Thank you for letting me know. That's always been in the game. I didn't know that! I thought this was a separate polarity. Like an aura slot. What the fuck? I had no idea. You know how much Forma I've wasted on that shit? Because I didn't know that? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Now I know. Now I know. Oh my god. I just realized something. I had a line polarity right here. I could have just swapped the line polarity. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. I could have just swapped the line polarity with the V polarity. I didn't even have to use a single Forma. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you for letting me know. Huh. Okay. And you put the Omniforma? You should just put the Omniforma? Yeah, the Omniforma is a little expensive, though. Also, hi, Nefarious. Actually, okay. I actually was saving a bunch of Omniforma for my Ureti Prime when she comes out. But I build weapons as my video stuff. So I've actually been spending a lot of platinum on Forma. Unfortunately, the Omniforma, let me see, Omni, oh wait, hold on, oops. The Omniforma is like, was it 4? Yeah, it's like 4 of the, oh, a Niatan? It needs Niatan? Okay. I might just spend no. I don't, Wait, this cost? might actually make me just want to buy those. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I just want to check just to make sure that that's like a plan that I can go with. I'm gonna do math in my head. So if I rush if I rush 4 Forma, that would be 150. Okay. If I rush 4 Forma, right? That'd be 40, and then I just have to farm that. It would be cheaper to rush 4 Forma and build it, but then I have to deal with the Nighthand. And I think that might be the biggest issue. I was sugaring mommy your ass when update dropped, yeah.
The steady blade. In
Oh yeah,
steady
yeah, yeah.
hands
I think
extracts a tide
if
of
that's the
blood
case, then I'll
and
probably
pain.
just wait for that. We could also do it together. That sounds like a good idea. I don't have any credits, but how much is I forget. I can probably get 3 of them because I have 34. So if I do the math correctly, rushing them is 10. So rushing 4 would be 40. But if I do not rush the Omniforma, which if I remember correctly, it takes it's a little bit of money to it's a lot more to rush the Omniforma. It's like 25 or something stupid like that. Would it be cheaper? 40, 40, 40. That would be 12. Yeah, it would be cheaper. It would be cheaper by a bit. I would just have to not. I would just have to not forma. I would just not have to not rush the forma itself. Meal? What's the mail? What's this? Oh! Oh! Okay! Thanks, Mochi! Oh my god! Okay, never mind. That was like 300. That's like 300 platinum. Okay. Thanks, Mochi! Thank you. Okay, so for my Urelli build on my Urelli Prime build, I think I'm good. That yeah, it is. You're poor again? Oh no, don't be poor. That's a lot. Dude, you did spend all your platinum on that. Oh, don't do that. I appreciate it though. Let's see, how much of these do I have? Okay, I have a total of 6. Okay, now that I have a total of 6, I'm not gonna touch those. I'm not gonna touch those whatsoever. Also, let me get you guys in here again. I know, like last time, yesterday I was like in a really bad mood, but I think you guys are definitely helping with a good mood. You want to put Omnistormer on every slot on the Prime? I think so, yes. And the reason why is because, you know, like, here's the thing. Check this out. So I have 3 Urellis, not because I want 3 Urellis necessarily. It's actually due to the fact that each one of them has a different build. And in order to make that build work, as you can see, like this one, D, V, line, Umbra, and like all that stuff. Like this is like her build. And then you go to this one. Like this is the one I use augments with. She has an Umbra. Oh, no, not an Umbra. She has an augment polarity, right? And then I have this third Urali, which is like my main one, who has 9 Forma on her in total. She's got like Umbra, and like she's got like a stuff like this, right? Umbra is not. Yeah. Here's the thing: is I'm gonna have a single Umbra Forma. Okay, so a lot of these builds I have done the math. I do not need an Umbra if I just do this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Oh, and this one right here. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I just put like a 1 for Prime Surefoot up here, I don't need an Umbra. If I've done the math correctly. However, if I were to do prime sure-footed, yeah, it's right there. The reason why prime sure-footed is there is because even though this is like the board you're really, you won't always be on the board. It's like a little bit more sound than being in the air with Atlas, since you're still just gonna be punching with Atlas. The fact that Violence himself can turn off your board is kind. Oh, and this isn't my main Urarti. No, this is the wrong. This is not my main Urarti. This is my main Urarti, and she has prime sure-footed. Yeah, they all have prime sure-footed, but it's because Violence can knock you off the board, and sometimes other things can too. And yes, she's CC immune, but the problem is she kind of sort of doesn't really. She doesn't really have full immunity when she's down. Prime Sure on Atlas is meta, yeah. Prime Sure on Atlas is like a meme, because the way you play Atlas, at least according to like a lot of the Atlas players, is you're punching shit. Because why play Atlas if you're just gonna be using guns, is apparently like the argument. And I agree. I actually totally agree. Why use Atlas if you're gonna be using guns? Because he doesn't benefit guns in any way, right? And I have seen people go to level cap with his punching. So I think, they killed like regular enemies. They were like the ad clearer. They weren't like the person who did the dem lists. But I've seen Atlas kill level cap enemies. So, yeah. It's Cedo Prime. Yeah. Weapon platform Atlas when. Yeah. Yeah, and Cedo Prime also actually could like do pretty well as well, I think. Do I have Cedo Prime? I don't think I have Cedo Prime. I have Cedo, I don't have Cedo Prime. Oh, you know what we could probably do after we're done leveling is probably do some relics. I think relics would be really good. But yeah, let's do some. Let me see. One, do you need? Yeah, you do, but you don't. Okay. You can buy one. You want eventually? No, I think your ready is fine. I don't want you to go through too much Forma, not Forma, Platinum. That way you don't like break the bank too much. Oh shit! Hi Jazz. I now have a moderator in the room. Yay! Well, not for YouTube, but for Twitch, yes. Wait, do I have Sepulchre with me? I don't know. I think I might have it with me. I don't know. Subdies.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many
Poro Fett.
specimens as
Nice.
possible.
Poro Fett. Is that a Bubble Fett reference? This guy. Didn't give me power mod, is the already will get unstable power. I think it's mostly because like a lot of the people who are mods are people who have been known for at least like a year. So it's kind of like a seniority thing rather than a importance thing for modding. But I think if you ever, yeah. That's the one rule with it, is you do have to be a senior in my community before I do that. But I think eventually I might give you mod. Why am I doing blast? I just did toxin. Why did I doing toxin? I just did toxin and blast. Did I accidentally mess up my mods? Oh, I did. I accidentally messed up my mods. I'm doing toxin and blast. That's doing pretty well though. Sorry. Wait a minute. I'm kind of cooking in my brain with something wild. Why not use blast and electricity? I could probably use blast and electricity. I'm assuming you got Mochi pressing together. Yeah, me and Mochi are together. Don't say sorry. You have to have burp out. I burped? When? I don't remember. Oh wait, I did. Yeah. I remember. Oh, hi. How come? Wait, is that Blue? Wait, I don't think I've seen Blue before. Is that someone who's come before? Oh wait, I have a consistent viewer on Kick now. That's good to know. But yeah, I think yeah. You can use conjunction voltage to get some reload. Oh yeah. Well, I'm using Innervate to free up a slot. And multi-shot, yeah. I'm using... Oh! My bad. I'm using it to free up a slot. I kind of want to try Blast in an actual build. I could probably do pretty well since it is an AoE weapon. Oh, but this seems to like struggle a little bit with single target. My electricity and blast. Okay, here's the thing. Enervate. If I remove Enervate, I would have to probably go with a full status build, probably. If I go with a full status build, that would probably be pretty good. Unless I want to go with... Unless I want to remove one of the mods and go for like... What's that thing called? What's it called? The crit mod. Critical delay? Is she soft or hard on Amazon Law? She is, I think it's referred to as Dummy Mommy, where it's more like somebody who wants to take control but mostly like direct you, while also having a lot of praise. I think that's what it is. It's not like an aggressive, like, degrading dominance. It's more of a somewhat caretaker-like. But like she is like the one in control. That's kind of sort of how the relationship is. If I remember correctly. I think it's Dummy Mommy. I could be mistaken. It could be something else. But it's like basically with like the quote, "You can hurt me as much as you want, but just don't insult me," kind of thing. And then I'm just her little therapist, like a kind of something like that. Because the one thing is as I put it together, if you want to big titty goth mommy, you kind of sort of have to understand what that entails. Someone who needs a therapist, someone to conform to her beauty, and somebody to essentially dominate gently or something like that. Someone who's submissive. That's kind of sort of how I landed Mochi. Did we? Are we done or are we going again? I think you brought like 3 weapons with you. Oh yeah, we do have to go again. You're at level 19. Not so good. Oh yeah. I remember you saying what was going on. Don't worry, I didn't tell anybody yet. I think the Mochi did request a brat, a little bit of brattiness, so I guess I will be sort of a little bit of a bitch, but you know, it isn't like she's not going to be able to what you call. So she's a natural born Amazonian, pretty much. Oh, also, this is probably going to sound really weird. According to her, she is, I believe, was it 4'8"? Was it 4'8", Mochi? So essentially, she is basically just like, she's literally just like the real life equivalent of a lolly. Which we actually discussed it. It's like she's Japanese, so she would know. Yeah, she's Japanese, so she would know. Essentially, a lolly is literally just their word for a midget. Because I don't think they have a word for midget until like, yeah, legitimately. And she's Japanese. Lucky, yeah, very lucky. I'm not gonna lie. She started being a viewer when I visited another streamer, who just so happened to be okay with me mentioning that I was streaming. Just on Eugenie, what's that? Yeah. What's that? What's going on? I went to the doctor today. You're 5 foot now? Oh, okay. So you're not below 5 feet, so you're not a lolly. Okay, so you're just short. Just redeem, become Barracuda Boy. Okay, I'm gonna do that in a bit. Are you max level yet? Yeah, you are. You're definitely max level. So technically, but not really, because like, she wouldn't be a lolly. She's not a midget. But she is much smaller than me. She's like 5 foot now. Did some background growing apparently. Midget's like 5 feet and below, if I remember correctly. 5 foot and below? Oh, so you still are a lolly. Okay, you're just like on the very edge. Haha! Successful lolly capture.
The sanctuary will go on without
I caught one. But yeah, that's like a conversation I feel comfortable getting into, mostly because I did finally get the actual definition of that word, so I'm able to like say what it is, but I am still a little careful with it. I mostly talk about it when I'm talking about Mochi.
You still got that old Kinner page?
Okay, let me see. I wanna fix this. You see? Yeah.
So
And also Barracuda Boy. Oh, I did fuck it up. There we go. Let's go to Discord. What's this? You set me a Mew. Unfortunately, when I have OBS on, I don't hear the meows. Oops, there we go. Hey, actually, today is a pretty good day for streaming today. I just did my annual checkup on my stream's health. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Also, I'm in VC. Let me do this. Okay. Avatar selection. I want this one. I kind of wish I could figure out how to put the avatars on hotkeys so I don't have to risk showing my real name. I can also just like do it in a single button press. That would be awesome.
That would be awesome.
But according to what I found out, yes, it is Warframe shutting down my hotkeys. Like, I can't record, and I also can't trigger my like different positions of my camera on my thingy. And I don't think I'm the only one that's running into this. Warframe kind of sort of hasn't been playing nice with OBS recently.
And you made me think I was tripping.
Oh no, I didn't know until I tried it. Cause like I had
Oh,
to like pause and click on the start recording button for the past few videos, and then I recorded. What was it? I recorded something. I think it was. It's another game, but I was able to do it, and I was like, "What the fuck?" You know?
what the fuck is this bullshit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I
Today's
get an invite?
in white. Let's see.
Can I get an invite?
Jazz. We're getting some jizz in here.
Hell yeah.
Little reminder. Your weapons need to be stripped down and cleaned regularly. Including me. Do we need to make this a disciplinary matter?
Yeah, I like how he's like, yo, I wanna like sneakily say that I wanna BJ regularly. You have them all? Oh, nice! You have all the floofs and you have all the stuff. I just kind of sort of wanted the spider legs. The spider legs are the ones I wanted from there. One thing is though, the spider legs did have me swap my colors around on all my Urales. So my primary color is now the brighter color. Let me see. Hero Prime look.
Do this look decent?
Oh yeah, it definitely is pretty good. It's like
Porpoise head on my shoulder.
yeah. Oh yeah, and it's definitely something that isn't like too overpowering in the detail. That's what I would like to see a lot more of. Is like not having all the armor slots filled, because that's what usually causes things to be like overpoweringly like too much stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good.
I was tempted to put on the Saturn 6 side on it, but I was
Helminth
like,
isn't watching.
that might end up being
Temperos
too
isn't
much.
watching. Even Eleanor isn't watching. And I am right here.
Ooh, Baroque fashion.
Ooh, ready? You ready? Okay, let's go. What are we doing? I think we're doing some more leveling. Yeah, we're doing some more leveling. I kind of want to switch to Saren because we're not gonna have that big of a chance of getting a Saren. So here we go. I also want to share my Saren build because I'm somewhat proud of it because it hasn't died yet. Knock on wood, it wouldn't do it at all, but like it hasn't died yet. So we got like some shield with some shield gating and grace right here for the health. Actually, no, I think it went down once recently because I actually didn't replace the the grace because I actually sold my original grace and I forgot to put it back on her. But apparently, without healing, if you're going to the lower level stuff, you might go down just because, you know, you don't have healing.
Yeah, it's lower level shit.
Have you been working out? Fancy a good wrestle.
Yeah,
I'll tell Letty I got them
Parasol
in action.
Oh, so forget there's a Parasol skin. Let's see if there's anything I need to
But I still am not done fashioning. Is the Naru the... I think it is. That is the one I need. I think I remember hearing something that was really interesting from somebody. I think it was a streamer. The music you listen to is usually tied to the type of relationships you like, if it's like something to do with romance. So the fact that one of my favorite songs of all times is "You're So Creepy," and I kind of sort of consider that a relationship style song, is probably like a huge sign as to what exactly my brain is looking for. It's like I'm looking for one of those damaged girls that I can comfort, and I'm over here like, that's that could be dangerous depending on the girl. So, damn it, YouTube, I just fucking fixed your shit earlier. YouTube is crying at me saying that's disconnected again. You found it? Yeah, I did find it. YouTube, what are you doing? Okay. YouTube is just being
We're ready.
stupid. Oh, you...
Or-
Yeah, we're ready. Oh, let me there we go. I'm ready. Feels like Liza P, my favorite song. Yeah. Yeah. One of my favorite is Closer from 9 Inch Nails, and that is not a good for my partner.
I'm trying to
I
figure
wanna,
it out.
I can't even sing that song because it's actually like specifically the words that are said are kind of not something I want to say on Twitch.
Ignoring the fact that you could most likely get copyright strike.
Yeah, I think I kind of said I have a very similar voice to the guy. I like how it's called Closer, and it's literally about, like... Yeah, I think Arkai posted the song, too, so over here like, oh, I see. I remember listening to that song, too. Not entirely one of my favorite songs, but it's really interesting because... It's weirdly enough how, like, the kind of stuff I'm into in, like, videos, kinda. But I'm hoping that I'm even able to do that with Mochi. Because I know Mochi actually said that's kind of something she likes to. So over here, like, well, if I can't use, little Billy, I do kind of sort of have to make sure my hands and mouth can do what they can do. I can play and sing that song. Oh hell yeah! Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood. I'm not playing Garuda, but it doesn't fucking matter.
Haha! See, this is what I want shotguns to be. I want all shotguns to work like this. If they're gonna be status monsters, give them this much slash. You know?
What shotgun are you using?
The Exorcist.
Oh,
The Exorcist is so good.
either.
I just recently picked up the Exorcist too, and I just decided, you know what, let's put Blast on this thing. I put Blast on this thing, and it was like, oh my god! Oh, the shotgun I've been wanting for, like, literally years. Like, even back when I first started playing on day 1 PS3, I got a hold of the original shotgun. I think it was the Sobek, or it was the Sobek and the Boar. Both the Sobek and the Boar were so fucking not shotgun-like to me that I actually, like, considered complaining about it to a couple of people, but I was like, nobody would care. And now I'm literally a tiny creator who literally, one of their biggest things is complaining about shotguns not being shotguns. I would say though,
I almost filled my entire energy bar up.
yeah, I would say though, back when I played First Ascendant, I think First Ascendant did actually have some pretty good shotguns. I'm not gonna lie.
They had some decent shotguns, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, they could have been better.
They definitely could have been better, but they kind of sort of felt and sounded like shotguns. The fact that it felt like a shotgun because it did so much damage.
Sorry, I'm not trying to intercept your bullets. I'm trying to intercept their bullets.
Oh.
I need the crit chance.
Oh my god. I think that guy's dead. especially since I'm doing like 10k with a single pellet. I think the one thing that helps is like it only has 4 pellets, but a lot of the time when I put slash on a shotgun, it just doesn't do enough like enough damage for each slash. So it does like 20 slashes with those tiny dinky slashes. I'm just like, I'd rather have buckshot, you know, the 4 pellets, if it's gonna do this much damage, you know?
I also watched the elite checks and this just flipped through the fucking floor.
Oh, Kitty, you know you're not allowed on here. I know it's a new thing, Kitty, but it's kind of a thing that's gonna be forever. You cannot. You broke my microphone and you're not allowed on here anymore. Especially since you locked down my computer because you typed in the wrong code trying to get in my computer.
Your kitty was being bad.
Yeah, my kitty. The thing is, this new keyboard, apparently she likes laying on top of it, specifically on the numbers. So she's actually locked down my computer for a while. And I'm so glad I didn't lose the data, because there's actually this thing in Windows where if you do it too much, you actually lose the data, because it'll like go full nuclear option if you keep doing it.
It will go into a panic mode. Yeah, it doesn't actually delete all of your data.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
It puts, there's actually a back storage, at least on a lot of newer computers.
Yeah.
There's a back storage it can send the data to.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to go into like BIOS and
Oh, he went in.
shit.
They went in.
How'd they want it?
Yeah. We're currently leveling up Orakai.
Well, Orca seems, or could seem to be good at levels.
Yeah, let's see. Currently, oh, Sepulchre is at level 20. I think Sepulchre might be done. But we'll go one more time. Just because we're probably having a little bit more fun than we should be. Or Orakai also might have accidentally gone through.
Maybe, yeah.
Aha!
Also, I forgot how many maps were so fucking large. Like, my god.
Yeah, they're also gonna be changing the lighting to be more in line with modern games. So it's actually gonna get darker and brighter at the same time. Because all of the lights are gonna be like having like
Yeah, they're doing another lighting reward.
yeah. I'm hoping they have the option to like okay. What I'm hoping actually more than anything is I'm hoping that the back rooms isn't as dark. Because like the back rooms is a little too dark for me already. So I'm over here trying to get like footage for my videos. And it's like, oh, this is dark as fuck. I can barely see your Urelli. And it's like, okay, that's not what I'm going for, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I could barely see my aircraft.
Yeah.
Sure, it's partially on me because I went with a black and white, but I should still be able to see like a lot of the whites.
Yeah. Actually, okay. Something I remember saying this when Urelli first came out. I actually said like a lot of the Warframes would actually be fucking scary to run into. Because even Urelli, who's like one of the shorter frames, is like 6 feet fucking tall. And
oh yeah, no, me and my other friend were fucking talking about how scary this would be in like a horror setting.
yeah. Like even like if you look at Urelli's like hands, they're sharp. So specifically about the hands, if you were to be like if you were to run into Urelli in the dark and she were to just like hold her hand up, like reaching for you or like waving, she'd scare the shit out of you. Especially if you just randomly ran into her at night, or if like you had one in your house and she just decided to wake your ass up in the middle of the night, it'd be kind of like having a monster girl as a girlfriend, where like she would just scare the shit out of you every single time she wants to wake you up in the morning.
Sanctuary will go on without you.
But I'm not gonna lie, I think that'd be kind of hot. I mean, I would say Mochi's kind of scary. So let me also check YouTube to see if anybody said anything, because I think it's broken. Oh yeah. Somebody put a knife icon. Yeah, I think YouTube broke, because Serbia did say something.
Oh no, our YouTube, it's broken.
Yeah, YouTube is broken. I don't know if it's YouTube's fault or not, or it's actually caffeinated. Let me do this. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, don't say anything yet. I just reset Caster Labs. It's gonna erase all your comments. I'll let you know when it's back. Okay, let me minimize this. I'm not gonna exit out. I'm just gonna minimize it, and we'll see if that works. So wait like a little bit, and then start saying stuff. For YouTube specifically, Twitch is fine. YouTube needs to like slow down for a bit.
Oh, about to say, fucking Twitch better be fine.
Yeah, Twitch is definitely fine. Okay, let me see. Try this again. Okay, there's the meow. It doesn't show up here, but it shows up down there, so it's connected, but it's tripping. So maybe a little bit longer. I'm gonna put meow again.
No, Jenna,
3,
you're good at
2, 1.
fashioning, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
There we
share
go.
my
There we go.
screen.
Yeah. Here's your
Or well,
screen.
if I share my screen, can you help me recolor my
Yeah, I can.
main hero fashion?
Yeah. Let me help you
Because
with
I don't know if
the
I want to
fuck.
do the whole stalker look.
Yeah. The fuck? Hey, so yeah, sorry. Somebody messaged. Somebody didn't at everyone again. But yeah, let me put this in front of here so I can see the chat. But I'll let you can share your screen.
Oh, it's already up.
Okay. Watch stream. Okay, let's go. Let's try this. Let's do. What colors do you think you might want to use as the main color, or like the most prominent color besides black? Because you still could use red, but I think there's a way you could do it in a different way.
Issue is I don't want to do like the whole like black thing.
Okay.
I want to do just the entire recolor.
Okay.
But I don't know how I want to go about doing it.
Okay, go to the primary and start changing
Hold on,
that.
no.
Yeah, go highlight. No, highlight the primary.
Oh, I was
Oh.
changing everything back to
Okay.
default.
That does that. Make that white. I think white would be good on that one. Okay. Now go to the secondary. What's the secondary? The secondary is that. Make that black. Oh, no. Let me see. Yeah, make it black. Make it black. Then third. That would be that. Let's try. Let's go with a. Orange.
Like a mid orange, a light orange.
Make it like a medium. Now go to accents. See, accents are that. Let's switch that to a red. Like a fiery red, yeah. And that also changes the bones. Yeah. And then the energy colors would be where the purple is. Make that.
Yeah, no, that's a missive, not energy.
Yeah. emissive. So make that red and orange. Wet red and orange, like a fiery red and orange. And then depending on like and one of the oranges is going to the orange or the red is going to be in the inside. I think you would want to have the red on the outside and the orange on the inside. Yeah, like that. Yeah, he's like a fire mage now. And then change the armors into. That's what I was thinking on my head. Was like we could make him into into a fire mage. That one's good. I like that skin. And then the armor, which is the attachments and copy Warframe colors. Copy, yeah. Yeah, there we go. He's like a fire mage now.
I feel like the white clashing right into the black doesn't really.
What you could probably do is make the white into a darker gray. Yeah, more, no, higher. Maybe around middle. There we go. Yeah.
And weirdly enough, it's the same issue down here.
Make the yellow, oh, what? Make the yellow, slightly darker. There, yeah, right there. Yeah, you just gotta make minor adjustments because I think the color scheme is nice. I think 5 above or 4 above is good. The way I usually do it is count to 5 or count to a certain number and then go to the white and like count to the same number but down. Oh yeah, Sindanya. I think the Sindanya also might need to be changed. Oh, there we go. Oh, let's see.
Yeah, these are my only side on.
No, I mean like the color is what was the only thing you need to change. There we go. There we go. That's good. And my brain was like, oh, we should make an orange. Also, it's kind of sort of towards the theme of your VTuber model, your PNG tuber model too, with the orange and red. Or was it burgundy and red? I forget.
It's like a weird burgundy, yeah.
But do they have a burgundy? You could probably make the the red into a burgundy, because I think the orange is fine, but the red would probably want to be a burgundy. Yeah.
Thing is, no, there is a good burgundy.
Oh, Valentine. Yeah, you have the Valentine one. That usually has like the best burgundy. Like either on the top, one of the top 3 or one of the bottom 3. Because burgundy is basically just like a dark but desaturated red. Probably the top instead of the bottom, because I think that's a little bit too dark. Yeah, one of those two. One of those three. Maybe the top one. Yeah. Yeah. Butchie typing a song in her head. You know that song? Yeah. It seems like a pretty interesting song. I don't know why you can't put it to a rhythm though. I like how my scene colors seem to be like the green and orange, and um yours is like red and orange. We somewhat match, but are still a little like a lot different. Let me.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I
In
want
fact, I
to look
actually
at
wanted to.
Weapons need to be stripped
Yeah.
down and cleaned
In fact, I kind of sort of wanted to make my main Yoreti Prime into my
Do we need to make this a
actual
disciplinary
like
matter?
colors, because I don't know what's gonna look like. All I know is, according to the person who was like talking about the leak that happened, it's beautiful. So I'm over here like, okay,
I'm really hoping that leak is right.
yeah. My brain
Nope.
is like, I'm hoping that she gets like a layered dress, but I just want her to have a dress in general, or like a shorter skirt
Yeah.
as well. And let me also exit the stream. There we go. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't know how I want to build my shadow.
Yeah, wish I had the live stuff where the light decorations actually produce light. That would actually be pretty cool.
Pick me up a black bow tie.
I think I would
if
like
you ever
that.
find one, okay? I'd look sharp in a black bow tie.
Jenna,
Hmm?
you want to help me with the shadow build?
Yeah. I kind of want to.
I'll bring my stream back up.
Yeah. Shadow build. Oh.
Shadow be shadowing.
Let me see if I can go back over there and grab the stream. Shadow. Shadow is like a sniper, right?
That's a arm cannon.
Arm cannon? Okay. Okay.
The thing.
So I think
And I still regret giving Keith my fucking rhythm for it.
yeah. I think if I remember correctly, try to check the explosion, see how much damage it does. Okay. It seems to do more damage than the actual shot, which is good. Which means you could go to the AoE route.
That's what I'm thinking, but the
Mm.
AoE isn't too big either.
Hmm.
That's right.
Are you okay with priming? Okay. So try
Yeah, but
blast and electricity.
it's like I think me pulling up Durgia answers that question, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
I think yeah it does. Blast and electricity should do good. And what you're gonna do is make sure you use Durgia with it if you're gonna be making it good. I would suggest having both galvanized mods as well, just to add a little bit more blast damage. And then Elementalist.
Don't have rifle ammo.
Oh, you don't?
elemental.
Okay. I think it should be fine without it for now. Do I have an
Like, I
extra?
didn't- was like, yeah, I never did that then.
Oh, that's a W.
Am I being stupid? Where's my 6060 electric?
Oh, this is shotgun elementalist. If I have 9 shotgun elementalists, I'm pretty sure I have an extra rifle elementalist.
Rifle.
Where is my shadow? There it is. I didn't go the route I'm suggesting with you, but I figured that if you're gonna be priming, blast is best. Blast. Electric. And then you probably would want to have Serration as well, since ramping up from without base damage is probably a bad idea. And if you want to put a Forma, I think you would only need a D polarity on top of your what you call aptitude. It's sent? Let me see. Oh, I sent something.
No form.
Okay, let me check. I'm also checking my thing. I'll send you some. Oh, it's a song from Liza P. I'll look at that in a bit. Did I look at it last time? I'm not sure if I did. Let me see where I'll send you for. There's also an alert for formal blueprint. Gift. You might only need 3. Where's Jazz? Jazz
Okay,
FM.
the spec said supposed to add more blast radius, but it isn't messing with the range of my radial attack.
I don't know. Radio attack, range.
I'd say it's not being messed with at all.
Let's see. Where? Don't pop out. I want to go back to it. That's weird. It should. It might be bugged. That's one of those bugs you might want to. We might have to report. I also sent you some Forma.
It's not that big of an increase anyway.
Yeah. I only need 1, so I'll just have to take that. Oh my god.
And now we need to level.
Yep, okay. Okay, rifle elementalist, shotgun serration, not shotgun serration. Serration. Galvanized aptitude. Galvanized chamber. Okay. I think fire rate is the last mod you would need. But I think I also made a similar build.
So all I would really need is like speed trigger and rifle elementalist.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and I have an I think I have an elementalist for you.
Shame I'm not sleeping.
I actually forgot to fucking check that.
Lovely to wake up to your face here.
Wow, how fucking.
Yeah, I have 11 of them. Oh, I'm gonna max it out. Max it out for you. I have like so much fucking endo, I might as well.
Lucky bastard.
I just play this game way too much. The same thing with anybody
I think I could tell.
Yeah, the same thing with anybody who plays anything. They're gonna have a lot of resources if they play a lot. Yeah.
Ooh, you also leveling this shadow?
Yeah, I figured I'd do the same build. Just to see if I'm like, if I'm doing it right, you know? But then I should probably bring a fucking primer with me. I think a Naldus would also be a pretty good primer.
That's what I thought originally, but Keith was like,
Well,
Keith
Keith says Durgia is better because he doesn't take in consideration that Naldus can also vortex. And since it's vortexing and using a it's vortexing and using.
He also says like, oh, why could or says some shit like, why do you need vortex when you could just kill them from afar anyway?
Because if you're using blast, that benefits from having enemies close together. Oh, what the fuck? That's my argument against that. Use Tacticore weapon and all this and you get good to go. Yeah, Tacticore. I actually use Tacticore. Tacticore is like a beam weapon.
I don't want to be locked to a weapon.
Yeah. With well, you don't have to be locked to a weapon, you can also use Hellstrom. Cryota can also be used as well, although that one lags your game, kinda. I know Mochi used that one.
It lags the fuck out of my game. Also, I forget Heroes 2 gives me fire rate.
This is a 60-meter explosion. I think you actually should go with AoE instead of what you call. Because the AoE is so big that I think it's better off being an AoE. I didn't test this weapon, but I saw that it had 6 meters of range. I'm just like, I think I might be wrong. Good to be wrong though. It's good to test. That's why testing is good. But if you use an AoE primer, it actually can do really well. Especially since most primers are only after 2 elements. And that's like heat and viral. Because heat can armor strip and viral can increase damage. And because Hellstrom can spread heat and viral really quickly, it's really good. Durgia can hit like 15 enemies at a time, but also has this thing where the max stacks that it can do is about, I think it was like 4, and that's like the max that it can do, even with killing enemies constantly. And the thing is that you're not going to be using priming for something that doesn't, you know, doesn't like require priming, which is like blast and electricity and gas.
Yeah. I forgot to unequip all of my other shit, so we'll for a while.
That's fine. Yeah, I think the AoE I think the AoE is probably what we're gonna want to build for. So
Yeah. It's
I'm
just, I can never ask Keith these things because he hates AoE.
yeah. Yeah, that he doesn't really like blast that much either. Even though he was showed what blast can do, I think it's actually why he doesn't like it.
And I guess in his defense, he mostly does item lines. That's what he finds fun.
He also
You
does
can't-
level cap, but a lot of his level caps are mostly him taking out Demolists or something like that, like priority targets. So he's usually technically doing single target rather than AoE. But if you're doing like, if you're gonna be doing priming for Blast, it's gonna be a different kind of primer. Because Blast really only needs armor strip and damage increase. And then electricity is kind of sort of there just for the CC.
I'm mostly proud of Shelby because what's a fire mage without his fireball?
Yeah. That's a pretty good point. Yeah, Kitty. Kitty, what's a
And
fire mage
I
without his
don't-
fireball? Kitty
And I
seems...
don't really want to invest in getting a Ember just for her subsidiary.
Yeah. Aha. The thing about like Warframe is that you always find people with like varying like opinions on stuff because the game doesn't really tell you anything, and a lot of things are actually viable. It's just the way that you go about making it viable, right? Especially since, like, in some cases, like me and Keith, it could be someone who does a lot of level cap versus somebody who does a lot of survival, right? And survival is kind of sort of way different than level cap, since like you don't do level cap in survival, but sometimes it can be just as hard of a battle, since you cannot go without killing for too long, you know? Especially when like I focused more on taking out crowds, while Keith focuses more on taking out a single target. That's why I tend to use a lot of AoE. But it's like not just like AoE, but like I turn single target into AoE. So Nautilus is actually really good for Blast, specifically. So I've tested that one ever since Blast was reworked. And I think Keith also has this thing where he does... Like, he's actually a bit more stubborn than you are when it comes to, like, doing stuff. Because he likes what he likes and hates what he hates, you know? I think he actually said he's like an anti-Nightmare Frame. Where he wants to do the junk shit and make them good.
Why do you think I'm so anti-meta?
Yeah.
And fucking, I only want to do the new shit.
Yeah.
Where do you think I got it from?
Oh yeah. I think it definitely depends on like what you find fun too, because I do find some meta things fun. Like I am like a huge fan of like Enervate. One thing about that though is that a lot of people don't fucking push Enervate a lot.
Because it's for secondaries and hardly anybody uses secondaries.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless they're using nuke or dual toxicities.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like...
And I'm not gonna lie. When I tried out fucking... What was it? Fucking Botanico? I kinda like how it played. I kinda like the idea of it.
Yeah. It's like...
It's just... Keith said, oh yeah, it's meta, so don't you know, don't really use it. And it's just like, oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
if it's meta, I probably shouldn't.
Are we going again?
Data conduit is open.
Yep, level 16. Baby.
Nice.
My bad, 17.
Oh my god.
Damn. How about like a 6 out of
6 out of 10. 10.
Yeah, I rated your terrible fucking burp earlier. Did you not see it?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it said that burp was shitty, 3 out of 10.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's probably one of the comments that were locked behind my program being fucking weird today. My Warframe is not
Although it's
Warframe.
only being weird with,
I've been having to reset it multiple times, and whenever I reset it, it removes comments. So you probably commented like before, like right before I reset it.
tis a possibility.
Yeah, Blast is pretty good if you use it on AoE. I think it's like the one thing about Blast that I have is a bit of an issue. Because of the fact that it's an element to mod on the things, it actually benefits from being on. It actually benefits on being on AoE weapons more than actual single target weapons. So it's still like it's more of an AoE buff than a secondary, than a gun buff, right? Especially since you put that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Like, the AoE need a fucking element as well, because melee has fucking electric now because of influence.
I think the thing is like, you can put blast on AoE
You can put it
melee.
on anything.
Yeah. I think if they had a mod for and if they had a mod or an arcane for like single target weapons, well, if it was a mod, it would actually be pretty cool. But like if they gave a mod for single target weapons that gave it like some sort of AoE that's similar to
I'm good.
and what's it called? Influence, I think it would probably be a little bit better. Even if it isn't like as big as the original influence, if it was something that could contend with it, it'd be a little bit better. The people are over here like, oh, we don't like influence because it's such a huge difference, and I agree. But I think they could probably do good with giving single target specifically its own version, right?
The sanctuary will go on without.
Because one thing I actually know is like one of the things that melee kind of sort of does is not do that big of damage. It just hits multiple targets.
Oh, fuck my eye. I poked my eye like a dumbass.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Ah.
The only thing
I think
missing is a nice big open
that's like my big suggestion with like
something furry.
with that is like I'm hoping that DE is like gonna allow us to have something on single target that allows us to make it into an AoE besides a mod. Besides an element.
Yeah.
Okay. And then fire rate. Wait, do I want a fire rate or do I want crit? I just put a crit mod on here. Let's try it with crit, and I'll let you know how it goes.
Well, it seems to be doing fine. I don't really have the mod for it because of Harrow.
Then I think you would want to go with fire rate.
I also don't have the mod because of Harrow.
Oh, then how about crit damage?
Alright, that's a
He has that too. He has crit damage, fire rate, and crit chance.
I don't know if he has crit damage. I know he has crit. He has shield regen, life steal, fire rate, reload speed, energy conversion, and yeah, and crit.
Oh,
With
okay.
a times 4 headshot multi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that just means I get more crit chance.
I think you can also go without electricity, because I thought about it, and I think blast is fine. So you can switch that out for. I'm gonna switch that out for fire rate. Oops, I cannot fit fire rate. Okay. Let's see. Another V polarity apparently.
I'll replace it for toxin.
Purchase and install? No, I wanna rush one and install it.
I need that rifle elementalist from you.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna put the
Because I
thing
need-
and I'll send it to you.
Slash heat. Okay, yeah, it benefits from. If gas wasn't so shitty, I'd put that.
Mm-hmm. Gas definitely is more of a big boom weapon kind of thing, but it also is one of those things that benefits from fucking what you call
Pick me up a black bow tie.
Uh,
Okay.
Involved.
armor strip.
Sharpen a black bow tie.
Oh, yeah, armor strip. Well, with the radial attack, I'll end up with corrosive and blast. So
Yeah.
if I switch it around, if I switch it around, I'd have gas magnetic.
Mm-hmm.
Little reminder. Your weapons need to be stripped down and cleaned regularly. Including me.
Hellstrom. I do swear by Hellstrom a lot more than I do Tazikor though. Hellstrom is like an explosion, so because it's an explosion, it like gathers people, and when you gather people, it can actually hit them with viral and heat. I've hit
Yeah.
like an entire group with it, and because of the way I built the Hellstrom, it does do pretty well. Hey kitty, what's your favorite pastime? Talking shit, meow. You talking shit, kitty? What's this? I got a notification. Oh shit. More. Oh, YouTube notifications. Uh oh.
It fucking up again.
Get your pet to do it.
Did you do it? Did you do it, Bobby? Could do. Wait, do I even have the 60 cold for shotguns?
Like I said, the
I don't even have
point
the 90 mod for
of the video is to make a stand alone weapon plus
blah.
of course I'm using a
To
pet
or
to do it. I mentioned in the video what
Good.
kind of build
Heavens in the Rico.
video this is. So there is no reason that you shouldn't have known. Okay, good night.
See ya.
What kind video you were watching?
You good there, Jenna?
I'm just replying to something.
Oh.
Watching. Besides, not actually watching it. There we go. So okay, you know that guy I told, like, you know that guy I told, the whole, like, why I was building the weapon the way I was? Somebody came in and said, you can get your pet to do it, laughed my ass off. And I'm like, so I replied, like I said, the point of the video is to make this standalone weapon. Plus, of course, I'm using a pet to do it. I mentioned the video what kind of build this is. So there is no reason that you shouldn't have known what kind of video you were watching besides not actually watching it.
Also,
So it's just some kid who didn't actually pay attention to what he was watching.
do you have access to send me a weapon or potato?
My sister thinks the world of you, you know.
Weapon potato.
And where
A
you
I think
are
I
concerned,
potato.
do.
I actually care what she thinks.
Because I need one for a shotgun.
Oh, let me see.
You.
The catalyst? I just bought a broken. Yeah, there we go. A broken catalyst gift. I think usually I don't like get pissed off about stuff like that, but
Yeah.
the guy chimed in to something I was telling somebody else and didn't even seem to really understand what I was saying. Because I literally said that this is a standalone build. And this guy just says, just get your pet to do it. I'm over here like, I'm not a fucking idiot. But I'm literally making a build video to be a standalone build video. As I said, not only in the comments he was replying to, but also in the video, right? And it's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, pay attention. Like, before you complain about something, just fucking pay attention. Jesus Christ, how hard is that?
Quiet. Listen.
Oh no, for a lot of people it's very fucking difficult.
Yeah, it seems to... Okay, here's what I see about it. It's kind of like me and talking to Keith sometimes about other stuff.
Sometimes.
He looks at things that he wants to hear and just points at that without reading the entire thing. And it turns out that I'm correct when he literally read something that is saying what I'm saying, but he points at a certain phrase. Like, certain sentence, a single sentence, but he doesn't take into consideration the context of the entire sentence, entire paragraph, right? That's kind of sort of like a thing where, like, I think I mentioned this earlier to him, which was, it's not that because I have a reading level of master's degree college that I know this. It's the fact that I know this and therefore I have a master's degree reading level. It's, yeah.
I'm talking a while, sadly.
Yes, yeah, sorry. I see you later, Serbia. Bye, Serbia.
I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with my
You are giving
shotgun.
me quite an
Yeah.
appetite. Looking like that.
Build's probably fine.
I wonder how robust this furniture is.
I don't know, it's like a weird thing. But for some reason, that specific thing was bothering me because he's trying to get me in a gotcha moment, when in actuality he didn't even read the whole fucking paragraph that I sent to that one guy. It's actually I'm curious about my analytics. Actually, I just want to check that later. I'll check it later. But I'll be here. I'm like, dude, I literally answered your question. Like, why not use a the pet? Because it's standalone, which means I'm not using a pet, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm gonna feel bad when I flashbang these people on accident.
Yeah. I don't really have the patience to be dealing with commenters today for some reason. But I am in a good mood. It's just that for some reason just really got me tripping.
But the moment I step in, my base assist is already level 4. Yeah, from
Here, let me do some Saren things. I like how I hated all of my teachers, well at least most of them, and yet now that I've become a content creator that specifically focuses on kind of sort of being a teacher themselves, I've kind of sort of run into the same situation they run into as teachers. Like, I wasn't one of the ones that would question them on stuff like that, but I would understand why they would be pissy all the time, because there's so many questions that people have asked that are very, like comments and stuff like that that have been really like, that really have like been like a smart ass gotcha moment kind of stuff, kind of questions and answers that are just like, oh, I'm just fucking tired of this shit. I feel like a grizzled old teacher that's all pissed off about their students.
probably a better build I can get. Base assist.
Not only that, but you know the original guy I commented to? I don't think he was paying attention either. Because I literally mentioned in the beginning of the video, like, hey, I am making a standalone build, but I have suggestions as to how you could change the standalone build to be, like, working with a primer. And, see, I'm actually, like, in my head, I'm thinking of, like, exactly what I think the response is gonna be. It's like, boy, it is standalone, because you're only using a pet, it isn't another weapon. I'm over here like, I'm not even. I'm probably gonna have to like tell them straight up. It's like pay attention to the video, because here's the thing. I specifically did not use a Warframe that has input in the weapon at all. I did that on purpose. Because if I were to have a Warframe that had input on the weapon, it wouldn't be a standalone weapon, right? I specifically said this weapon on its own, no help whatsoever. I think I need to mention that immediately in my next video. Like, I need to say it absolutely immediately. Very first sentence I say. Before you click off to go to the actual build, I need to say specifically that this weapon is specifically made. This weapon build video is specifically made to be stand-alone, which means no input from pets, other weapons, and Warframes. Please pay attention to the concept of the video before you comment about how you can make this better. Because the concept of the video is right here in front of you. You know, so yeah. I don't know. Being a creator is a lot more stressful than it should be. It's really fun though. Especially since all 3 comments on that video just aren't very good comments. And that one calling me a retard is like one of them. I'm gonna hear like, didn't you comment something really positive on the last video that was just like this? Actually, I need to check that person's comment because I actually didn't read the comment. I just found out they commented like twice. So I kind of sort of need to see what comment the last comment was from them, because I need to like figure out if this person is just a hater or not. Because he's commented on like 2 videos, but I don't know what he commented. I know he's subscribed because he's been in multiple videos, but I don't know the entire purpose of what he's doing. You're good?
Data conduit is open.
Okay.
Go now.
Yeah, I don't entirely know what the purpose of him commenting is in the last video, so I probably should check, because I'm very curious what comments he left. Because there's a huge chance it's just somebody who just hates. So I don't know if... I'm very curious about that comment specifically just because of what he said.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I'm gonna...
Well.
Tenno, the balance of power
Got my
continues to
fucking
shift.
phone.
Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Rin flare.
Owie always smiles when she sees me heading over here. Like she wants me to know it's all okay.
I wanna go trade real quick. If I had a shadow
He's up to now.
I would just use that.
Mm-hmm.
Roll it, but Keith has mine. Oh, well, Keith has it. And I doubt you have one.
Yeah. I kissed the cat. Good kitty.
My kitty's asleep right now. It's just snoozing. Snoozing like he usually does. Else is elementalists do? Punch through? Oh, the punch through part's gonna be fucking useless for me.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Do I specifically need galvanized aptitude?
Apparently not, because the explosion is so big, you actually might just want to go with
I'm gonna
AoE.
replace it for hammer shot,
Yeah, probably a good idea.
because that way I can get some crit damage out of it. Shit. Huh. I want to test something.
Mm-hmm.
Care if we go to the same yellow room for a little bit?
Yeah. Let me. Vacation. Relay.
Kid. Cause, I wanna find something out. Ah, I see. You always go through the left door as well.
Mm-hmm.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
Where's that beeping noise? What the fuck?
Beep. I need you to turn on friendly fire and shoot me.
Okay. Hold on, let me test this. Okay. Let me put this drone away. Oh, and let's do. You ready?
Yep.
Oh, I almost killed you.
That went straight through my fucking ability. Awesome. There we go. Alright, that's good.
There we go. You zombie, zombie. Apparently, according to somebody I was watching, one of the VTuber corporations wanted to have somebody sing, but they couldn't sing, so they actually audio-tuned her voice. They didn't like do it with AI. They instead just like edited her voice to sound like as if she could sing. I'm over here like, oh, that leaves a lot of hope for a lot of people because everybody keeps thinking that you have to be able to sing to be a VTuber, official VTuber, and like a corporate VTuber. So it's good to know that that isn't the case, you know.
That is far from the case.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, the thing that they actually are looking for is fitting a certain kind of script. Cause I remember like each one of the generations was supposed to follow a theme. So and one of the things is though is if you're signing up to be a VTuber, very, 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 very rare that you'd be able to be a femboy. Because of the fact that a lot of the corporations don't see them as like a valuable type of character. So if like, especially since like when you look at like all the femboy VTubers, we are usually extremely small. Besides like Taiga, but Taiga is like a really, really big compared to like all the other femboy VTubers, right? And it's like, oh, but does that mean that you shouldn't be doing a femboy VTuber thing? I'm over here like, no, I am fine doing this because I see the value in it. Because I see so much fucking like fanboy and trap art that I'm over here like, there's a market for it. It's just people are way too afraid to do it. But they're slowly but surely getting a lot more braver when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Taya went through shit and overcame it. Yeah, that's another thing. Is like. You like the one thing is like yeah what makes a lot of people bigger is controversy, but you don't want to start you do not ever want to start controversy. That's the thing. You kind of sort of want to attract it and fight it. Does that make any sense? And that's kind of okay. That's kind of sort of one of the reasons why I have no filter when it comes to certain subjects. Because, not that I want to attract something bad, it's more like, I say the things that a lot of people agree with but are too afraid to say, because if someone were to, like, fight with me about it, I could get a lot of support from people. Because when it comes down to it, I say a lot of things that a lot of people agree with, even though it's, like, super tough to say, right? No, I think Jazz hasn't started streaming yet. Because they're getting back. She's getting back into it, but they have. Okay.
I need you to do the pew pews against me.
Yum Jazz. Uh-oh. Friendly fire. Okay, ready? Oops, my bad. I knew that was gonna run out.
Yeah, electricity.
Electricity's scary.
But yeah, just look how quickly these enemies die. It's funny.
Mm-hmm. Which one is that? That is the... Oh, Sportex, yeah. Sportex is nice. There's also an augment for it that's pretty good. The augment for it is like, oh, I'm going to turn it into an AoE. And we're like, oh yeah, that's cool. I don't think I have that augment though. Either that or just.
I think it works better on base Sportex. Can you
A friend
summon
needs you in the
Manic?
stream. Okay, I'll see you later. I'll see you later, Yamochi. Huh?
Can you summon Manic Bombards?
Yeah. Mm. Well, let me.
Manic of Manics.
Oh, he wants you. He wants you to walk him through something. Okay, that's fine. I'll see you in a bit, Mochi. Oh yeah, it's a fucking break time right now. I gotta take my break. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I have a break to take. I might put on some music. We can relax together. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I gotta stretch and walk around. Meow. Where's my music? Don't worry, none of this is copyrighted. It's just that I cannot say where it's from. Nya, nya, nya.
It's from porn. No, probably not.
Oh no, it is from porn.
Oh, I fucking guessed right.
Oh, let me put it on 20, not 15. I think 20 would be better.
Why did I make my shit decent?
Oh my god. Okay, that was my wallet on my phone. Why did I think my phone was there? My phone, I was fine with my phone. Oh, that's bad. Hold on, let me check something. I think I might have popped the nail up. Okay, no, I didn't. I gotta trim my fucking nails. I would do that later. Not today. Hey kitty, I got a sandwich and you can't have it. You cannot have my sandwich, kitty. It's not yours, it's mine. Yeah, kitty, my sandwich. Kitty's all fucking half asleep and shit. All feel like I'm almost back. I gotta put some food. Did my phone go off? Okay. Motherfucking subverse. Hey kitty. Oh, I'm fucking sideways. God damn it. Let's see. Hey, kitty. Oh, kitty. Is Gina like a really fucking rare name or something?
Yeah.
Cause like I went to another streamer and it was another person who said Gana. What the fuck? And I was over here like, what the fuck you mean Gana? Are you like?
Yeah, Gina is actually really weird.
Oh.
chained up, freaky bastards.
Maybe Gina is actually like a really good name to use. The thing is, though, is that you really have to like say it out loud for somebody to really know what you're trying to like spell. Because like the American spelling of Gina is Gena, because you know the A is a vowel at the end. That's like 2 letters away from the E, which causes it to be E. So, oh, fuck, kitty. My cat is just like going nuts for my goddamn sandwich. It's my sandwich!
No.
Kitty! It's my sandwich! No, I'm not giving you sandwich. Kitty, kitty. That's my hand. No sandwich, kitty. Hold on. I'm gonna summon images of food. Kitty, please.
If only I can summon images of food.
Yeah. It's the vestige of food.
That would be so fucking fat.
Kitty, I will fucking sit on you. Oh, I will eat you. Nom 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 nom. I ate the kitty. I ate the kitty. I eated the kitty. Ah, I got hair in my mouth. This is my sandwich. Kitty, it's my sandwich. It's not yours. No more sandwich. Fine. Smell it. Smell the sandwich. Yeah. You're not getting any. Oh, wrong button. I like how Quincy's like, it's good to have a MILF around. And Arthur's like, what the fuck is a MILF? Is that code for something? Right here, like, they actually said MILF in Warframe. That's amazing.
Hell yeah.
They also have the chubby chick, which is nice. And I hate how people are convinced that. Okay, I don't know if how I feel about like them being convinced that she's like super young, because like I've seen a 19-year-old. She looks very accurate to what a 19-year-old would look like, especially since our character is supposed to be like in the body of someone who's like 16. So if we're like tiny compared to Nova and we're 16, shouldn't that say like we're a lot old? We're not like she's a lot older than us, or at least like she would at least be on her last growth spurt or like after it. Cause like I knew she was fucking like 19 or something. Then DE is like, oh yeah, by the way, she's like 19, and I would get like, okay. And then you got people tripping like, and I'm like, dude. For one, chill the fuck out. and for two, like, she literally is conforming to your guys' standards of being 18 or 19 or like older than 18 specifically, and you're still tripping? Have you seen an 18-year-old? Have you seen one? I remember being 18. I don't actually look any much different from when I was 18, but I remember being 18. I was tiny. I looked young. Yeah, kitty? It's not until you get like 25 where you don't really look like a fucking teenager anymore. And that would be like Owie's age.
Even though I'm like 19 and people look at me and think I'm like late 20s.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the one thing is like people mistake being like cute for being young, and they mistake being like not cute is like the best way to say it for being old. When I've seen some pretty fucking ugly teenagers, and I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people would say they look a lot older than they look, and then people look at me and it's like, oh, you must be fucking young, and I'm with you like, bitch, I have gray hair. Bitch, I have gray hair. Give me that young. Like, oh, is that your wife? It's like, no, it's not my wife. This is like a lady who's like younger than me. I've actually had that happen. Is that your wife? You have made a good couple, and over here like, bitch. This bitch is younger than me. And like, we kind of sort of just met, and we're just like sitting next to each other, talking.
Yeah, and it gets like really awkward as well because my sister, she's like, I think she's like 24 now.
Yeah.
But she looks young.
Yeah.
Like, I think somebody called her like 16 last time.
Yeah. I think
We were chilling at like, I think they were actually walking. They were at a dollar store.
Yeah.
Someone asked me, oh, is that your daughter? I'm like, no, that's my older sister.
Yeah. I think I'm actually worried that if I were to run around with Mochi in public, I might be mistaken for running around with my daughter. Because I am actually showing my age a little bit. Because my gray hair is actually what a lot of people notice. And Mochi, you know, she's Japanese, right? And she is like small. And so I might be mistaken for being running around with my daughter or something. And I'm over here like, I don't think I would be holding hands with my daughter if she were this age. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of sort of a me and wife thing, or girlfriend thing. Future wife, whatever. I'm already making plans way too far ahead, I think. I kind of want to check YouTube to see if anybody said anything, because I'm very curious as to, like, if it's still fucking broken. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think that person's been here before. I think that's Blues. Blues has been here before. Holy shit, I have viewers on Kick! What the fuck? Hey! That's cool. They're just quiet. It's fine, it's fine. Welcome to the stream, guys. Enjoy me just sitting here stuffing my face. Sorry about that.
While I just sit on his head and be a fucking disco ball, that's the blue you're seeing.
Disco ball!
Ammo, my worst nightmare. Shit, I'm almost out.
Mm-hmm. Katie, I swear to God. Mm. The fucking, okay. The fucking, okay. How do I say this in a nice way? Because I don't want to say it in a rude way. The algorithm for Kick was like, hey, you want to watch SQC? And we're here like, I don't think so. Here's the thing. It's not that I don't like him, it's the fact that he doesn't really play anything I like. So I'm usually one of those, I'm here for the game guys. I'm not gonna lie, because of like the quality of streamer he is, I might watch him if he's like playing Warframe.
I doubt he would play.
Yeah, but that's like the thing. He's relatively not gonna be wanting to play Warframe.
Because I think he plays, what, fucking Fortnite and YouTube?
Yeah. There's actually a bunch of super high quality and super like high ranking streamers that I watch. The problem is that they just don't they don't play the games that I like watching. So I never really got into them. Like the one who got me into streaming was Project Melody. Well, I don't think Project Melody has really played something that I like in like a couple years, actually. I started being a VTuber about 4 or 5 years ago. No, I think... Wait, okay. When was Protea Prime? Wasn't that a year before Reddit came out?
No. No. Protea Prime or Protea?
No, not Protea Prime. Was it Protea Prime? No, it wasn't. I'm thinking like it wasn't Protea Prime. It was Octavia Prime, I think it was. Was it Octavia Prime?
Okay, because I was about to say.
Yeah, was it Protea Prime?
Prime was the Prime before Gauss Prime.
Yeah. So I'm thinking of yeah, I think I'm thinking of Octavia Prime.
You're probably thinking Octavia.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm imagining it in my head. I think it was Octavia. Just for some reason, my brain mixed up their trailers. But Octavia Prime was a year before You're Ready, right?
I think I wasn't really here for it either.
Yeah. So I think I've only been a VTuber for 4 years, even though I actually hard reset my career by deleting my channel and restarting again. Just because like I felt like I needed to put more effort into everything I do, even if it is like a hobby. I gave it 2 weeks, like that one. But yeah, here's the thing. So it's kind of like a messed up version of what the person that made that video about me said. He said, I give it 2 weeks and you're just gonna fail. And I decided to take it as, I'll give it 2 weeks, and if I really, I'll see if like I'll meditate for 2 weeks essentially, right? I decided I'll meditate for 2 weeks and figure out what it is I want to do and what it is that I have to do, right? And that's how I came out with a new channel. But I basically took the words of that guy and I said, fuck you. I'm meditating for 2 weeks to see what I want to do for my life. And I came up with, I'm gonna be a streamer. Don't care how big I get. Like, I gave myself a get monetized in 1 year thing, but other than that, I don't really care. But I literally kind of sort of aggressively chose to be a streamer just because fuck that guy. But I don't know. I'm a VTuber now, and I haven't watched Project Melody in a while because Project Melody really hasn't like done anything I want to see. But Project Melody was the one who actually got me into streaming, because I found out that by utilizing VTubing, I can be as private as I want to be, right? I'm not revealing anything about my identity besides the fact that I live in Hawaii, you know? I haven't even really said what island I'm on.
The only thing she really said is that you live in Hawaii and that you're old.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm a little older, but the thing is, I look young. I just have gray hair. And I think somebody asked me if I was bald, and I'm like, no, I have like hair all the way down to my tailbone. I said to Jiminy I might actually have to cut it. Not like cut it off, but I do want to trim it at least. Because it's getting a little bit wild.
What is the chunkiest corpus you have scaling? That is not the fucking auditor.
Let me think. I know there's an amalgam that I have. The thing about the amalgams is that they, the ones that I have that is actually really tanky doesn't take status.
Oh yeah, none of them do.
Let's see.
Oh,
Where...
none of the amalgams anyway.
What do I have as a tanky unit? Besides Auditor.
Because I don't think I can kill an auditor any fucking time soon, and I don't really want to.
There are other MOAs that I could probably use.
I just want to know who can catch this fucking thing.
I have a lot of crewmen for some reason. Dude, I actually know. Here's some MOAs. These MOAs are just lower down. Wait, do I not have a Bursa? I was looking for a Bursa that wasn't Auditor. I don't think I have a Bursa. What the fuck? I might have to equip that one thing and go scanning people.
You don't have a Bursa?
Yeah, apparently I don't have a Bursa.
I don't think I have a Bursa. Wait a minute. Do we have a Bursa?
Yeah. Cause what usually makes them tanky is actually let me try something. Oops, my bad. Wrong thing. There's a treasurer. Let me see if I can find a treasurer. Treasurer. Oh, I had to fully unlock the fucking treasurer to scan to have him here. But we can. The tankiest corpus unit technically would be the treasurer, because he has like fucking insane shields.
I wonder if there's something that I have that would be worth a Helios to you. That'd be worth 75 flat.
Let me see. Do I have 75 plat? I only have 70.
I have 10.
Okay. I get paid in a little bit. Maybe like 5 days.
Because I really don't want my skin to be fucking obvious all the time. I fucking poor gaze. Oh yeah, can you give Julio some synthesis games, or does it have to be Medex games?
I think you have to buy them with credits.
Find it.
I think the thing, okay, here's the thing that I actually found out, and it's probably, I'm not sure if it's like a kick to kick, but it's something I noticed, that being a large streamer on Kick, like there isn't, like, because there's like not a very huge, like there's a small, there's a small supply and a small demand at the same time. So there is like a opportunity to be like really big on Kick, but the one thing about being big on Kick is like you're not really going to be seen by many people. Because
you're gonna be big on Kick, sure, but you're not gonna really be big.
Yeah, it's like
on
it's,
other platforms.
Yeah. I think that actually is a good thing though, because it means that if you're there as Kick is growing, and you stay there as Kick is growing, you're gonna have a situation where as a senior in your area, in Kick, you have a higher chance of like attracting more people. Because who, like, the one thing I noticed, like, doesn't matter how good you are, a lot of the time, a lot of people aren't gonna go to somebody who isn't big. That's kind of like a weird thing where like some people are like, oh, you gotta be the best of the best of the best. And over here, like, I've seen a lot of people who aren't actually producing very high quality shit, who have a lot of people that are watching them. And then I go and I watch some random Joe, and that random Joe has some of the most high quality shit. And the only thing that gets them seen is if someone that is bigger, who just so happens to make this like low quality slot, notices them and gives them a shout out. Even then, a lot of the time it takes continuous amounts of this, not just like do it once. Because like the whole thing about like what got what's his name, Moist Critical really big, is that the person actually talked about him for a while, right? So a single shout out is not going to do it. Because a single shout out is like, oh, this guy is cool, you should check him out, right? But what really gets people going is if you talk about them for a while, because it means they actually are impressive. It's not just you saying it, because, you know, it's a pleasantries, I think it's called. Kind of like a thing I noticed about streaming in general. Actually, content creation in general. I see a lot of super high quality stuff from absolute nobodies around my size. Not only that, but I may have super low quality stuff, but I've seen a lot of super high ranking streamers have exactly the same shit I do, but like they're massive, right? So it's like a thing where the whole fit into a slot thing comes into play, right? You really have to find your slot and fit inside of it. It's just that there isn't very many people who will be able to find some random person's slot, right? That will have that as a necessity for what they're looking for. It doesn't necessarily mean give up. It just means, like, you kind of sort of have to define niching down in a different way to really get it. right? Like, people have a slot in their brain that they need to fill with something, but like they have to be made aware of that slot's existence for it to really exist. Does that make any sense? And you just have to be the person to fit that slot. Problem is like Femboy VTuber is a huge actually example of this. As a Femboy VTuber, a lot of people have a kind of stigma against, you know, Femboys in general. So I'm just like gonna be extremely small no matter what. Because nobody realizes, you know, a high quality Femboy can actually be pretty good. But, you know, just because of the fact that, like, you know, what they are, there isn't really that many people who'll be interested, you know? I think it's kind of sort of why a lot of people, when they play Neja, they use the skin that literally looks like a big Chad, right? Like, it literally has a bulge in its crotch that's bigger than, like, Excalibur's, right? Like, sizable comparatively to, like, Rhino. Yet, you look at the Warframe artwork, and Neja is the most thirsted after male frame in the entire game. And here's the thing. Some of these artists are women. No, legitimately. Some of these artists are women actually making Neja into like a toy. And it's like, that's how you know it's not just like a dude thing.
What they want.
Yeah.
They're making content that they want to see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. I like that kind of content.
Actually, wait a minute. Is it the artist who made the artwork of Rhino smashing Neja? Wasn't that a chick?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because, like, Rhino banging Neja has always kind of sort of been a fantasy in Warframe. It's kind of sort of been a thing that, like, has been, like, there's been artwork of that specifically for a while. And I think the first one I saw, at least, came from somebody who literally had she, her as, like, their bio. But, like, you actually listen, like, you actually, like, look at everything they're doing, and like, they also had, like, a picture of themselves. It's, like, straight out, like, this is a chick, right? And it's like, oh, well, that's cool. And then you look at the other art, you can actually kind of sort of tell by the colorations, the usage of pastels specifically. A lot of ladies like using pastel, for some reason. A lot of the pastel artwork just so happens to be a lady. And there's a lot of pastel artwork of fucking Ureli and Neja, but I don't think they've ever been together. I kind of want to see, like, Neja and Ureli together in, like, one of those artworks. If I could, like, make a commission, I probably would want that. Hey, could you I want to commission, like, an artwork of, like, Ureli and Neja, like, fucking railing each other. Wait! No, I've seen that before! I have seen that before! And Ureli was Dom. Yeah, Ureli was Dom. Which was fantastic. I'm over here like, oh my god. I'm over here thinking of like, oh, maybe Neja could be Dom. And I remembered, no, Ureli was Dom in the artwork that's actually out there. She was like bending the fuck out of him too. It's like, you are my toy. And he's over here like, okay. We're just kind of sort of accepting it. I'm just like not finishing the sandwich. Kitty, you cannot have the sandwich, but I'm just gonna put the sandwich away. I don't think I'm as hungry as I thought I was. Alright, Kitty. You either need to move, or you need to, like, switch positions, because I need my computer. Kitty. Hold on, guys. I need to, like, wrestle with my cat for a little bit. Yeah, you want to go outside? Not outside. You want to go on the bed? On the bed? You go on the bed? Yeah. I don't have anything in my hands, see? You go on your bed. I'm I'm gonna pick up this cat and put her on the bed gently. She's just relaxing. I don't want to hurt her or anything. Yeah. I'm gonna hold her for a bit though. Hey, kitty. Where you go? Alright, go. Alright, I'm free! I'm free! Break time is over. Let me turn off some music. Apparently, oh, Dismala said something. Was it to me or is it to everybody? It might have been everybody. Oh, Dismala was sick. I forgot about that. Dismala had like some sort of disease. She's over like, oh, I'm dying! Oh! It's like everybody's like, oh, you should not stream then, and then just relax. And it's like, okay. And then she just fucking disappears for 2 weeks. Damn, being sick for 2 weeks sounds like some bullshit. As
Being
someone
sick
who
for
has
2
been
weeks
sick
is
for a
bad.
few months. He's like, you weren't sick for 2 months. Yeah, I wasn't sick for 2 months. I was sick for 2 weeks, 3 times in a row. I was sick for 2 weeks, 3 times in a row, and then the recovery from all of that was some bullshit. Okay. I'm ready to do stuff. Ow. You know, I'm gonna switch my Urali because she has prime for shirt button. I want this one. Actually, I want the one with Zata's Whisper. Okay, Zata's Whisper. What the fuck was that? What is that? Oh, it just drops a bomb on your feet. The hell? Oh, okay, this is what happens when you don't have a primer.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of fucking scared me.
Yeah. There's a bunch of
I was-
motherfuckers coming towards you.
Within the ground, and then all of a sudden, there's 3 men looking at me. I'm like, the day. Today's the day.
They were coming for that booty.
They're coming.
Oh my god. This is just... Yeah. I think the one thing that is kind of sort of interesting about the whole like standalone build thing is if I'm gonna be doing like standalone build things, I probably have to be prepared for people to come in and be all like, why didn't you use this? Why aren't you priming? I'm still mad about that. But I had this issue earlier actually, which is why I actually got upset and started doing like a full setup instead. And then I hear somebody be all like, oh, I kind of want you to like not do that. And we hear like, oh yeah, I forgot my purpose. I'm sorry. And so I had to redo it. And my purpose is literally, I'm just gonna be doing, what the fuck?
I did start shooting at them.
Yeah. Woo! Let me see. I'm not sure if it's like spinning around the enemy or something, but the exodus with this is fucking weird. Hey kitty. Oh, kitty, are you meowing? I'm gonna let you out then. Alright, kitty. I'm coming, kitty. I'm coming. Be gone, pussy.
Big on.
Go.
Fuck.
Get out. I'm gonna go fucking. I got my finger extended and everything.
Why can I not shoot strip myself?
You want it out, so go out. You want it out, go out. You wanna get pitted first, I guess? I'm gonna open my door and put on pants. But you want me to be closed and the door to be open. I'm not gonna button it though. I'm just gonna like not button it. That reminds me of like one of my favorite aesthetics is like it's probably gonna like this is like probably like peak pervert, but like when a lady just decides I'm just gonna wear a belt but not buckle it, and it's just gonna be like, oh, but like how do you keep your pants on? I don't know, because I'm not buttoning that either. That's like something that like so like not entirely the most realistic way to wear shorts, but it's like one of my favorite aesthetics. I don't know why. And for some reason, I seem to be really like into the messy girls. Yeah, like, oh my god, imagine being a fucking mess. Yeah. Okay, ready to try something? What are we doing?
I guess I don't know what.
Let's try relics. Let's try some relics. I don't think it really matters what we get, but getting something with relics is probably a good idea. Let's go.
Well, do you have any Scourge Prime relics?
Yeah, we could try that.
I'm going to offer you some
Mutagen samples, bitch. We have 1999. We have like the best mutagen sample mutagen sample weapons literally in Coda form. I don't need your mutagen samples.
You got mutagen samples?
Yeah.
You wanna know what I just fucking got?
What?
A Pulmonar's blueprint.
What? You got a weapon blueprint? That's dumb.
Yeah, I got it from fucking Session. I can't even fucking make it.
Oh.
Sixth form of needing ass.
Wait, sixth forma?
Not sixth form, fucking. How much argon does it need?
Oh.
I read
Shame I'm not
six
sleepy.
something.
It'd be lovely to wake up to your face.
Oh, 60 default manual.
Oh.
Actually, can I make some of that? I can't. I don't have any
Have you been
manual.
working out? Fancy quick arm wrestle.
Okay, let's see.
Bruises
What
and
do we
telltales will
have?
them,
Conjunction survival, and we also have conjunction survival if you want to do steel path. And on non-steel path we have alchemy. Ew, maybe not alchemy then.
Ew. Did you say if you had any Scourge Prime relics?
Oh yeah, Scourge Prime.
You still got that old Kinner page? I have to send you a text or two.
14
Just
relics.
so you know I'm
Cause I don't got shit. It's too rare. Drops, dang it.
Scourge Prime. I apparently have a lot of them actually.
Whoa. I guess.
Which parts do you need, or do you need all of them?
I need all of them.
Okay, let's try the rares first then.
That would be the blueprint and the barrel. I also need a new invite because it kicked me out.
I'm gonna make a 5
F
of
you,
each. 5 of
That's
each.
Fine. I
and-
need to open up a weapon slot anyway.
Okay.
What do I not use anymore? I don't use the Corinth Prime, but I really don't want to just sell a Prime weapon like that.
Yeah, I think keeping prime weapons is probably a good idea.
I want to keep my Prime weapon.
Spectrum blade.
Keeping my Prisma weapons, or else I would have sold my fucking Prisma Grimlock.
K5. Wait. K5. Wait. I think I might have had a full Scourge at some point. You know, I think I might have sold it for ducats because I don't have a Scourge. Let me check. Let me check. I need to check something.
Check to see if you have one.
Where's my fucking inventory? I'm like running around looking for my inventory. My inventory is in my pocket. Oh, sorry. Yes. Prime parts. Storage. Oh fuck.
No, I really don't use the mire, and if I really want a mire, I can just get the.
Oh yeah,
golden
apparently I do
mire.
not have the Scourge. What did I do with my fucking Scourge? Scourge? Scourge! Scourge! It's got Scourge.
Scourge.
Scourge. Mochi's playing Warframe while talking to somebody about Elden Ring, apparently. Dark Souls? Yeah, Dark Souls or Elden Ring, one of the two. Oh, I'm actually starting to develop a competitive nature. But my competitive nature, I'm trying to refine it into camaraderie rather than combativeness. So I'm mostly trying to force myself to focus on how helpful I am, rather than how destructive I am. I think it's working. Me feeling, and it's making me like play the more comparative style playing. The one thing is though, according to what I've seen with flats, there's this issue where the devs made it to where it's performance-based scores, but this performance-based scores are based off of like a number, right?
Oh, skill-based matchmaking.
It's less of a skill-based matchmaking thing. It's more like a skill-based like scoreboard. So a lot of people are just going for kills. Even and the thing is like the way that strategists have to play, they feel left out because they can't really get kills. At least not normally. So they're actually getting a really, really low score. So there's a very few people who actually want to be strategists in competitive. And I get it as a strategist person myself. So I'm over here like I kind of sort of understand what the issue is. Especially since like
And people are like, oh, why are the strategists on? Why are the supports on strike? This is part of the reason.
yeah, it's the way the players treat the strategists as well as the way that the game conforms to the people who treat the strategists like shit.
My sister thinks the world of
Because the
me.
game gives strategists really low scores, but like, it gives DPSs really high scores and
You will
tanks
tell
like
me if the stubble gets too much.
high scores too. Because they're getting kills and it's only based on kills, right? And the most important stat for those people are not supposed to be like kills, you know? It's like for tanks and strategists, I do agree that's actually how many times you died, right? For strategists, I think it's more like how many times has your team died, right?
I feel like for strategists, it should be heals and
Yeah.
tanks, how much you
Yeah.
mitigate or die.
Yeah, I think when it comes to strategists too, a lot of the time, like because of the way that they play, what usually tends to be really beneficial is making it to where, like, oh, I thought that was one of the dogs. My bad. With making it to where nobody like dies, right? But with tanks, it's more like how many times did you yourself die, right? With DPSs, I understand that like final blow and kills and final blows are what it's at, but I don't think it should be like that for tanks and strategists, because they don't really. Their goal is not that, right? I do kind of sort of disagree with Flats about how like numbers shouldn't necessarily be a thing, but I think it's the fact that nobody has come up with the right number is probably what the issue is, not like the numbers in general. But I do agree with them that it shouldn't make such a big difference that it's like a heartbreaking situation not to get that much points. Like top ranking players that he was playing with were getting like fucking 13 points for winning. And then there's other people in the enemy group that that they gained, not the game, but they lost like 25 points and they were like the best players in the game, right? In the actual fight. So it's like it kind of sucks. I think the fact that he said like the problem with like seeing whether or not people are valuable is that a lot of people are looking from a bubble, essentially what he said. So like a lot of the time they don't see the value in strategists. Like that one, what's his name? Necros? Necros basically sees no value in strategists, but he doesn't realize how much healing he's getting. I didn't see his clip, but he apparently had like a full-on crash out about how strategists are useless. And my thing is like strategists aren't useless because the best way to see this is literally go in with all DPS and see what happens. If you think strategists are useless, go in with all DPS and see what happens.
That's I bet he's the same person that says shit like, oh, where's my healer?
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Like, he's probably the same one of the same people who tend to say that specifically. I don't really watch like those streamers specifically, so I don't really have like too much like things to talk shit about because you know I'm not part of that community as much as I should be. But I do know as somebody who plays a lot of strategists that not only is it fun for me, right? Because I have the mindset to know that it's fun. But Flat did say like a lot of the time people who play certain things they don't understand the other thing. So I guess he kind of sort of halfway admits that it's probably just a him issue. But like when it comes to like people like Necros, it's like it's like somebody who's just mad about something, so they have to take it out on somebody, you know? Only thing I can think of is he's mad about his losses, and he's saying that maybe like that's the only thing I'm thinking of is like it might be that he's just mad about his losses, and he wants to blame somebody, and healers are the best to blame because Not that like it's a good thing, but it's more like it's extremely easy to blame them because people would say they're the least important. When in actuality, for me, I think they're the most important, right? Because you can't tank if you're dead. Yeah, you can't tank if you're dead, right? And you can't damage if you're dead. Who is it that keeps you alive? Right? That's my argument against that. And I may not be like the
same could be said like you can't heal if you're dead.
Yeah, because like the thing is like the DPSs are supposed to protect the healers. If I remember correctly, the healers are supposed to protect the tanks, and the tanks are supposed to protect the DPS, right? That's kind of sort of like the Rochambeau of like how it works.
I think for Marvel Rivals specifically, it's tanks defend. Healer.
Yeah.
Healer protect DPS.
Yeah.
DPS protect tank.
Yeah, but essentially it's like a similar to that. Like the tanks are like protecting the team, like, and technically the DPS are also protecting the team. It's like you have to work together. And anybody who says like one is useless should probably play a game without them. I've also seen people say that DPSs are useless. Because, you know, it's one of those people who, like, started off in, like, Overwatch, where it's almost true. But imagine playing with nothing but tanks and supports. You're not going to have enough damage to really do anything. Because I've played with all tanks before. We had shit damage. We literally had to wait until somebody brought out a DPS until we actually did something. You know? So it's like, as a support who... Oh, shit! Hell yeah! I'm a motherfucking fairy! Hell yeah! Anyway, as somebody who plays a lot of support, I'll say, like... Everybody is just as important as each other because we need to bounce off of each other and provide each other with our value to really be able to succeed.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted.
Because, like, I would say, as someone who's a strategist who literally has been caught blaming other people sometimes, I would say a lot of the time, like, I need to remember that, like, those are important players who are most likely just having a bad day. Or just don't vibe with the team, you know? Or maybe they're just like super casual and they're just having fun, right? So it's like, it's still, even then, not really a big of a deal. Especially since I play casualer. I understand how valuable every single player is in the game. Because I've solo healed, been able to carry an entire game, didn't get MVP, but I knew damn well it was because of me they survived. I've had a tank carry me. I've had a single DPS carry my entire squad. We're all able to do it, right? It's just that whether or not you're able to recognize it is usually tied to whether or not you've played it before. Also tied to whether or not you like specifically like that style, because I know Flat plays support, but he still says support is like bad or boring. But I think it's more like a mindset thing, because in a support mindset, you can't be greedy or aggressive. You kind of sort of have to feel like you have to have the mindset of this is our kill, not mine, right? Because like you, yeah.
For Marvel Rivals, I get I kind of get the whole supports kind of suck because. Not everybody has good aim.
Yeah.
That's it.
And yet,
Open the relic. Finish your
how
mission and take a look
many
inside.
non-precision based healers are there?
Yeah. The one thing is, though, according to, like, the high-level content, even though, like, I don't do the high-level content, Luna Snow is apparently the best healer in the game because she does so much healing. But the thing is, she's like a precision healer.
Heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. she's a precision healer,
Yeah.
so it's just that if she can heal,
Mhm.
it's really fucking good.
Yeah. I think that's
If
the
you
one thing
have
is
shit
like,
game,
Mhm.
then
Yeah. And that's the one thing is like, people also, I guess like, I kind of disagree with that, where you kind of sort of should take in consideration the people who can't aim for like the difficulty of a character. Because I'm not usually talking about like, I'm not talking about like the high level stuff is usually what I'm doing, not what I'm doing. I'm usually talking about like the average. And the average person can't aim. Like, it probably sounds like really mean to someone who would be an average person in Marvel Rivals, but like, yeah. Because like,
it can be good, but it's
yeah.
generally not.
Yeah. In fact, I will say, I would kind of so agree with Flats about like the tier list thing. He says the tier list isn't necessarily about like what is like powerful, it's about what is easy to use and what he has seen be feared in higher level stuff. But as somebody who usually focuses on like the average like consensus as well, I do agree with the whole what is easy to use. But I switch out the what is feared for what pick kind of sort of like stomps on everything else, right? Because like, yeah, the average person doesn't really have the skill to be able to like pull off the shit that higher level con people do. So yeah, I definitely would say Penny is kind of sort of low on the list, but she is still very strong. But like, I also agree that like, because of how difficult it is to snipe in a third-person shooter with such small models, Widow is probably pretty low. I'm not sure if it's like the worst character, but you know, somebody has to be the worst.
A lot of people consider her the worst.
Yeah, a lot of people consider her the worst just because of her difficulty. Because she actually can one-shot a lot of people. But because of the fact that not many people can use snipers, I do agree that she's pretty low on the list. Which is unfortunate as someone who kind of sort of likes Widow, like sniper characters on their team. I just can't really trust them with providing me with like some sort of value, you know? Can you scan me? I kind of want to fight one of you guys. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Bring it on, bitch! Oh, never mind. Oh, it's flashing now. Damn it. Ooh, we found a time. I kind of want a Paris, but I think I have one.
Wait, damn it.
I'm gonna try for this barrel again. But like, I don't know. Gaming in general can be pretty interesting because like, it's a hobby that has a lot of people who put a lot of effort into it. Just because like, it's not just something like where you just, it's not like collecting stamps or something where like the hobby is, oh, just buy the stamp. You actually have to put in effort to be good at games. And like any hobby, there's a pride in having a high quality hobby, right? I know there's a lot of people who agree with like some of the higher, I guess drama YouTubers who say that like you shouldn't take games so seriously because it's such a nothing burger. But like, it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing with stamps. You know how many people who collect stamps are super into their stamps to a point where if somebody were to misplace a single stamp, they would get fucking nuts? Like, it probably sounds like a really weird, like, correlation, but it kind of sort of is the perfect correlation because of the fact that people find it strange, right? Because who's gonna take a stamp collection seriously? A fucking stamp collector. Even though it's like a super dying hobby, it's like, it's still a hobby that people take really seriously, right? I'll probably always take video games seriously, but like another way to correlate it with something is movies. Watching movies is also a hobby that a lot of people have, and you find a lot of people who will have this thing where a lot of people will have this thing where they take movies so seriously that a kids movie, aka like, you know, Minecraft movie specifically, is hated, even though it kind of sort of got a lot of money in the box office. And here's the thing. I think getting money at the box office is a lot more important of a stat than people think it is. Because, seriously, do children really fucking care about a good storyline? I don't think so.
Not really.
Because like one of the movies I saw as like a really, really good movie was what you call Moana, and the story is super bare bones comparatively. It's just high quality, you know. The story is man stole something, right, causing a disease to happen and eat the world, right? And
stole part of Iron Man.
Yeah.
Fucking girl finds man the part of Iron Man.
Yeah.
Man is demigod. They go find man's weapon weapon from the fucking crab.
Yeah.
They restore peace to the island.
Yeah. And it's like, and here's the thing. People would say, oh, there's like a lot of deep messaging. It doesn't really have any deep messaging. I'm from Hawaii, and I would say, like, as someone who, you know, looks into, like, has, like, a little bit of a slight knowledge into, like, Hawaii's, like, culture and, like, Hawaiian, like, island culture in general, I'm not gonna lie, they kind of butchered the lore of a lot of these monsters that they were using. But it didn't matter because it was done in a high quality way. Because like the giant crab monster, he's if I remember correctly, he isn't necessarily like a bad dude in the actual lore.
Wasn't he just like super fucking greedy?
Yeah, he was like super greedy, but he never like I don't think he really murdered anybody. Like, he didn't eat people, I don't think. But he did steal a lot.
Yeah, it's like, I don't think he like absolutely fucking.
Yeah. But like it was basically like a, what's it called? A hoarder crab, I think it's called.
I think
Yeah, he's basically based off of a hoarder crab. Remember correctly, like, according to, like, what we have to, like, kind of discuss, it might have been someone who dropped something in the way of a crab that used to take it. And most likely, like, they just made up this story about a big-ass crab fucking taking his shit when it was most likely just a tiny crab just picking stuff up that he dropped. Just, like, turning it into a story because, you know, people like to embellish things when they tell stories.
One of your kind put an end to
Like, there's a little bit of truth in there if you look at the details. Like the snake that turns you to stone could technically be a snake that has I think it's called a hemotoxin. No, hemotoxin is when it makes you bleed on it internally. Neurotoxin? I think it's neurotoxin, where it just like paralyzes you. And the thing about paralyzing, believe it or not, is when you're being paralyzed, you actually do have a raging boner. So, neurotoxin having a snake biting a bitch.
I fear we are seeing the
That's probably what Medusa was based off of. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if there is a snake with. Oh, you know what it is? You know what I think it was? You know how they have snakes for hair? I think it might have been a big snake with little snakes all over it. It's probably like snakes fucking, but like they kind of sort of like embellished it to be something way more weird. And I guess they bothered a bunch of snakes fucking and got bit a couple of times. Or maybe they're talking about how it like turned him to stone because he was so scared of like so many fucking snakes being in a ball like that it kind of creeped him out and made him like give him a heart attack or something. That could also be a thing. He got a heart attack because he saw so much snakes. I would have a heart attack if I saw that much snakes.
It's better.
The snakes are scary. So, I think actually, I was listening to a clip from a clipper that was clipping what's that called? A Australian VTuber, and they said like snakes aren't bad and like spiders aren't bad because all you have to do is just fucking leave them alone. But she said here in America they're afraid of the bears because the bears are fucking scary, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I agree. Snakes aren't too bad and spiders will probably leave you alone if you just leave them alone. But bears, they're terrifying. I don't have bears here. I think we have some bears in the zoo. But even then, like, we have so much security around those bears. That's like, these bears are, they seem, like, just because of how much security we have around them, you can tell that even the zoo fears them. And we have snakes. And the snakes are literally just behind, like, glass. But these bears have so much fucking security. Like, oh my god, these bears have so much security. So you actually count the measures they have to keep those fucking bears safe. Or us safe from the bears as well. Like, they're afraid of those bears.
Limited secondary ammo, everyone is going to die.
Oh, nice. Oh, man, I want unlimited ammo. I got range instead. And
That's why I got like the first 2 times.
Yeah. Apparently Mariluna increases her fire rate if I have like efficiency apparently. So according to that, I do want to have efficiency on my Ureli. But now that Mochi gave me 6 was it Omniforma? I think I'm definitely like good to just chill with just the build that I want to put on her. I hope I don't need like I know I need 1 Umbra Forma at least, but I'm hoping I don't need to use all 6 of my Omniformas.
On your Prime?
On your Ready Prime, yeah. Because if that's the case, then
I think that you need to use all 6.
Yeah. I think it might, if I don't have to use all 6, and I can just get away with like maybe 3 or 4, I probably might make a build for the Compressor Prime too. I think Mochi did say she was gonna sugar mama me and give me a Ready Prime. But I do think I might have to be. I do think I might have to be on the compressor myself. Just because I don't want to like make her feel obligated to like spend too much on me because she just spent 300 platinum on me. I wish I'm like, whoa, Mochi, thank you. However, that's a lot of platinum. And she even says, oh no, I'm poor now. It's like, it's fine. It's all good.
Nothing is stopping Mochi.
Yeah.
From realistically just buying you a Prime Access.
Yeah, I think, well, if she can buy me the Prime Access, I'm thinking I might have to do the thing I did with Doc. Where I, give her the information, and she logs in and buys it. One thing is, though, I mean, we've done that before as well, but it's still something that already is like something we have to be careful with, you know? Because DE said yes that you're not supposed to like boost as like one of their things, but they also said like they only would do it, they get rid of it if it's like done maliciously, but I'm not doing it maliciously. That's the one thing I have to like specifically make sure to let them know. Like, I'm not stealing from Mochi, I'm not stealing from Warframe. I'm just saying, hey Mochi, can you like have this information so you can grab it? And that's up to her whether or not she does it.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence.
You want
and
to
it craves
restart
our life
after
support.
this, Robert?
Destroy
Probably.
these manifestations.
Where's the dude? I'm gonna go after this guy's dude.
It's been almost 2 weeks. There we could go for the common dash. Guess I think I'm gonna sell some shit as well, so it can make me like 40.
I know one thing about like the Primaxes though that I just realized is Mochi did say she was saving up money to come here. So I'm over here like I need to make sure I don't like drain her of her money before she's able to do so. Cause like that's like a long-term goal that we both have. So I don't want to like take that ability away from her by having her buy something so expensive all the time. I know like she's kind of sort of the one who suggested that she comes over. I was like, okay, I basically agreed with it. I was thinking I also would like her to come over. But I also said like, if it comes down to it and the weather does make her bleed, you know, because she has like a bleeding thing with hot weather, that I might have to go over there. So I also have some money saved, just in case. And if it comes down to it, I might actually have to go to Mochi.
You have collected enough.
One thing is though, like I said, I don't like her neighbors. Her neighbors are kind of sort of like really shitty. So I'm hoping that I don't run into that. Also, some sick beats brought to you by Exorcists. Oh my god. If they go back to the Sisters of Parvos and give them some more stuff, I really, really want them to give them a Tenet Exorcist.
Not a Tenet Exorcist. Oh god.
Oh my god, the Tenet Exorcist would give me such a fucking hard-on, I swear to god.
The thing is, we could have gotten a Tenetsaurus if Warframe just won the fucking play issue.
Yeah.
We could have gotten a really busted Tenetsaurus.
Yeah.
And it would have been so fucking happy.
Ooh! Oh, never mind. Wait, actually, I kind of sort of do want that. Hold
What's
on.
the frame fragment?
No, this is a Cephalon fragment.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, the
apparently they
Exorcist do
reload.
be having some sick beats. Yeah, hold it down, it goes. It's like.
I do. I wonder how they changed frames either.
I wish there was a way we could activate unlimited ammo in a simulacrum. Then I could just like drop that like a sick beat. Dude, I could like send that to, who can I even send that to? I could send that to somebody who would like, I think it would like, maybe like Phantom. I'd probably send it to Phantom. I know he used to stream. And it's like, hey dude, you wanna drop a sick beat? And it's like, yeah, what kind of sick beat? Let's see what you can do with this. And I sent him the fucking Exorcist just fucking going and it's he's probably gonna cringe, but I wonder what he would do with it. Like, I'm pretty sure he would cringe. Like, hardcore cringe. But like, I think he would do, he could be able to do it. Literally just the Exorcist song. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Making one of them like go higher pitch, like. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Don't steal my jet.
Like, God damn it! That song doesn't even exist, and it's still in my. It's stuck in my head. That's how sick of a beat it has. I got. Oh my god.
I'm really tempted to do the Chains of Fire this. Just doing what you said, do it like late at
The
night
Grenier and
with the
Corpus
fucking
came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
left headphones
They
on
are
and the
trespassers
lights
here.
out. Just the laptop thing freaking me the fuck out.
Ah, son of a bitch!
No.
Got woman.
You got woman prime.
I want this. We got a good selection of shit that you already have. I got one more. Oh, wait.
One more.
Yeah, one more. I do this one more, and then we'll try again. For
These
reset.
manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They
This
are
is your
drawn from the
last for the barrel?
For the barrel.
Because I don't want to have to end up buying a barrel.
Yeah.
People are going to upside that fucking motherfucker.
Yeah. Let's just hope that we get the thing. Son of a bitch! Ah, I shot you in your hand and you exploded.
Are you wanting this forge?
I probably grab, I was actually thinking about grabbing a copy as well, because I don't even think I have one. But I actually know, like...
Can be like, if you don't want one, I was gonna ask for the extra set, so I can try to sell one.
Yeah. Okay, I can probably give you the extra set. I don't really need the Scourge, because I don't think I'm gonna be using it. Booty range, oh no.
You opened the relic.
Primary unlimited ammo, let's go.
Let's go. Violence? He's probably after me, isn't he? Oh, I think he actually might be. No, he isn't. He's after this person. I noticed that none of the acolytes were after me this whole time. I must not be attracting enough aggro from them. Actually, I want to use something. What the fuck? I'm doing the most damage? I just checked that to see how well how well I was doing, to see like if the acolyte would see me. I went here like, okay, maybe it's not damage because I'm doing like a lot of damage. Holy fuck. I was not expecting the exorcist to be doing this much damage. Then again, oh yeah, actually I'm looking at the people. I'm like, oh wait, wait, one of them is a mirage though. What the fuck?
What's my damage?
I think your damage is actually pretty high. It's actually, yeah, you're in third place, but not by much. The ace monitor guy is definitely really far behind though. But they're focusing on like, they're focusing on other stuff.
I can use the Jade Light.
Is that a fucking million pellet shot? What the fuck? Oh my god, Mr. Harrow, come here and give me crit chance, daddy. Where is he? Hey, here we go. I think you gotta get hit, right? Do we both gotta get hit?
You already have the crit.
Ah, the crit chance? Oh, okay. Maybe I gotta try to hit a headshot. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got the headshot. Yeah. Oh my god, 1 million. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, could be a guaranteed.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm curious.
Orange crit.
Eee.
I changed all my shit though. The shell.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh!
Hey, you're fucking gold.
Whoa! I just saw someone's pet get fucking destroyed.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of her. and I
God, the rat
just
fucking
decided
scared
we can
me.
afford her.
Yeah.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Verena.
Aw, man. I got the foreman though.
I need format.
GG, he says. What's that?
Or you see it?
Yeah.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will
Fuck
drain
off.
your life support unless they are destroyed.
Fuck the issue with
Alright, it's using a Latron. Oh, he's looking, he's giving us his ribbon if he wants to show us the ribbon. Ha! Joke's on you! I'm doing like 60% of the damage! Oh, what happened? Oh, I think my controller.
That's good.
Hold on, let me... There we go. Okay. Okay, I got as many of them as I could. I'm leaving. I'm leaving! No, I'm leaving. I'm stuck. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh my god! Meow. Haha! Power up operator. We go boom. Zoom. Whatever.
We go boom.
Operator go boom.
Some might be unrighteous with arrows. Fucking beer gun.
You will tell me if the stubble
Nap
gets
time's
too
over.
much, won't you?
Nap
I
time's
am
over.
curious.
To feel
I
like a
must
tramp's
know.
moved in.
66. Yay.
Now I cleared a weapon slot and then I accidentally fucking used it with my AV8 Jupiter.
Yeah.
Shit! Oh, time to sell another weapon I don't use. I could be stupid and sell the Saurus. Thing, I'm good. Why keep the Paris when I can have Paris Prime?
Yeah.
Should I keep my Stug or no?
It's more of a weapon to keep if you want to like be memeing.
Um,
You didn't, but it's like a super fucking. It's like a tradition to keep it, but you don't really have to. It's just one of those weird traditions that's more like a flex thing.
just like I have a Stug, fuck you.
Yeah, literally just bring it out whenever you want to come on your friends. You know.
You know, that's fair.
Mm.
So let's see, what's this Latron Riven? Could be better.
I have the motherfucking sleepy, man. I don't know why.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I got the sleepy. I actually meant to take a nap yesterday, but I didn't. Magnetic weld. What is magnetic weld again? Impact, status effects have a 10% chance to apply magnetic. Okay. That's a odd mod, but okay.
yeah. Ooh. Nom 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 nom
Yeah.
nom 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 nom.
If they could, like, it would be really interesting, even though I think it probably wouldn't be, like, the... It would probably be, like, a very niche thing, for me at least, is if they could, like, remove, like, half, like, they made, like, the impact and the puncture, like, both, like, really small, but, like, made it mostly just straight up slash. I think that would be pretty cool, because Exorcist is one of the few weapons that I feel like slash is, like, a worth it investment. Because, like, a lot of the time it's like, oh, use force slash and it's, like, super good. I'm over here, like, at least I don't really agree. Because I've done much better with heat. I don't.
Slash is a weird
Oh, it's
niche,
that guy
'cause
again.
What guy again? Super nice spot.
Oh, it's actually the person who. Mm. I don't. I'm kind of curious. Oh, this person had 6 comments on the channel. I think I.
Damn, 6.
Yeah, apparently this person has commented before. I've tested that as well. It it seems to only
Oh, is that one fucking feeder
work.
again?
And it's like it's the original commenter. Somebody else actually chimed in. I'm actually gonna
What
answer him
the heck
again.
is the people
Yeah, I
that
don't know
are
what the
doing
fuck is
this?
up with this guy. He doesn't. If you
If
have a
If you can tell, I'm extremely tired.
build that is supposed to work
Is that what you're saying?
with other things like a things like a primer
Really good with some cheddar cheese.
or a
Cheddar cheese sounds good.
Warframe with viral. This this video's entire entire point is to show the weapon on its own without any input from any outside sources. I also mentioned
Damn. That song's stuck in my head now.
this in the video itself. Basically, saying that if you want to use outside help, this weapon is extremely good with blast, gas, electric. I'm not sure why the fuck I'm so obsessed with answering these two people, but I'll probably like have you proofread it. I just like see if this is good to say. I tested that as well. It seems to only work if you have a build that's supposed to work with other things, like a primer or a warframe with
The
viral.
system continues to fall
This
into
video's
chaos.
entire point
Check
is to show the
navigation for
weapon on
active
its own
invasions.
without any input from outside sources. I also mentioned this in the video itself, basically saying that if you want to use the outside help, this weapon is extremely good with blast, gas, and electric.
Yeah.
Is that fine, or should I like?
Yeah, that
yes,
seems
fine.
fine.
I don't.
Let's do some more relic farming. Shit.
I should edit this and include like viral slash. Let me see. while or armor strip. Oh damn it! I put a fucking space in between the period and the word strip.
Yeah, that's
Fucking
fine.
edit that. Haha! I edited the thing a third time. Yay!
Yay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. Ugh. Just because, like, what he's saying, I guess, like, is, something I might have somebody else say at some point. I just want to fucking show what I'm talking about. What he's talking about, technically. And also what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go back in a simulacrum. I'm sorry about going to simulacrum so much, but...
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Started.
I'm not sure if I need a former or not. Sorry, I'm chewing on my nail. I know, I chew on my nail if I'm, like, thinking without trying to, like, snap. I don't know. It's more of a nervous thing. Oh yeah, I meant to, like, trim my toenails. Hold on. Usually I rip them, but for some reason I've been having a hard time doing that.
Look at my skins. Can I see that in my inventory or no?
There it is, I found it. Cause like my thing is like I could have swore I said in the video that the point of the video is to show like the weapon on its own. And like the thing is like they're saying that I should like it would work better if I do like stuff like that. But my thing is like I know it'll do good, but the thing is they're not understanding the point that like it kind of sort of needs help, because that's the thing that a lot of creators don't really tell you about blast and gas, and as well as like other things. Like that's like a thing that a lot of people don't seem to really understand, is that gas, okay, gas, blast, and electric needs help. You cannot just use gas, blast, and electric, right? Because that's what I'm trying to explain to these guys, but they don't seem to really get it. I think, like, the one who commented first, he seems to be just somebody who really just wants to, like, say, like, oh, I think this would be really cool. Like, as if he, like, it seems to be less of a toxic thing. I hate that word. Inappropriate thing. And, seems to be just him, like, trying to be helpful. But my thing is that, like, I know what it takes to make this shit work. And I understand that he's trying to, like, be helpful. But I think he's missed the point of the video, as well as the fact that he doesn't really understand what I'm saying. Because, like, what he's saying is that it's better to go with gas and electric. And, like, here's the thing, I kind of sort of want to explain it to him with my voice, because typing is not good enough. I know, like, some people like Asmongold would say typing is probably the best way to get your point across, but I don't think so. For one, it's too slow, and for two, you can't portray, like, meaning in your words, right? A lot of the time, people are too unable to understand, like, nuances in words without a voice. And a lot of the time, people are reading voices in a negative, like, accent, right? They're like, when they read the voice, right, they hear it in an aggressive tone. I don't mean it in an aggressive tone. I'm just saying, like, I know what I'm talking about. But here's kind of sort of what he's talking about. He wants me to do this. He wants me to do influence, right? Influence. So let's do influence. Influence. All right. No. Oh, I have influence. Sorry. I want. I think it was blast. Electric, right? Blast electric with this. Okay, so blast electric, right? And this is, and what did he say? He wanted something else. He wanted something else, like a Bane mod or something. But what he's talking about is like blast electric. And I think he was also talking about like attack speed or something. Like there's a mod spot. Legitimately, his big thing is like there's an open mod slot now. So that, I think, let me check. I think it was like it was something. Gladiator? Was it Gladiator or was it something else? It was something specific. He mentioned, I think he mentioned like Weeping Wounds. So we'll put Weeping Wounds specifically, right? Because that's what he was talking about. But this is Blast, Grass, and Electric, and Weeping Wounds, right? Oh fuck, hold on. That's not what I want. So this is Blast, Gas, Electric with Weeping Wounds, right? Kill them, bring them back. And this is like the thing. Right? So that's what he's talking about. But it kind of sort of only, it's like, that's what he's talking about, right? But like, the thing is it kind of sort of only works with like armor ship and shit, right? Let me see. Yeah, let me see.
Let's see if I can't sell my...
Let me see. I want to try... Let me see. So Weeping Runes, I see. And it's what, like... Let me see. Let's see. So, like, concurrency. And you go back to the old build. Let's see. What was it? Vortex?
Wonder if I can get anybody to buy my fucking Sun and Moon or Orvia Servant.
Gonna see. What was it? That was condition overload. So we're testing it right now. What is it? Viral and heat. We're testing it right now to see how what the difference is, right? Heat.
Think anybody in your chat might want an Orpheus or Sun and Moon Riven.
I don't know. Let's do was it magnetic? Magnetic. Magnetic rush. So we're testing it right now to see exactly what that is. All right. Let's see.
Wonder if my Sarah can be considered.
And then one
Static chance, cold toxin, minus crit chance for slide attack.
So the one thing that like is the thing that I'm trying to get into is like it's got like better the single target is like much better. Let me see. I kind of want to check this again. Cause like the thing is the way I did the math and like the test pointed towards that. There we go. The thing is gas. Okay, gas and electric I know. I'm not using Nautilus, right? And because I'm not using Nautilus, like a pet or something, I need the Vortex, right? To get people close to me. Because in an actual mission, right? In actual mission, you can't actually get people to get close enough to you to really utilize the AoE, right? Cause like, how do I say this? Cause like, it looks like I'm wrong, which it does definitely look like I'm wrong. So if I take, okay, I'm gonna try this. Let's do this. I'm gonna take this into an actual mission. And I'm gonna kind of sort of show you what I'm talking about. So I think I might have explained my reasoning kind of wrong. So let me go to the build that they were talking about, and I want to see if like this is actually a thing. Because this is like the point of like getting people to tell you stuff. Let me see. Oh, I had like the wrong magnetic mod anyway. Oops. But let me tear this up and let's put Weeping Wounds. So we're putting Weeping Wounds. Let's put electric and gas. We're gonna test it right now, right? Electric. Right. So we're gonna test it right now. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt, right? I'm gonna test it right now. See how it goes. So my big thing is like so the primer I specifically am talking about, I think I might have misworded the thing, is this. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna take this off. So I'm gonna go to Annie. And here's the thing, I'm trying to also prove like the point of science specifically is to try to prove yourself wrong. So that's why I'm going through this. Because I want to see if I'm right, but in order to do that, I have to prove myself wrong. So my point here is to try and prove myself wrong, right? So we're gonna do that. I kind of sort of should have. Okay. Okay. And now we're running into the issue that I'm worried about. Like, this is the issue that I'm worried about that I'm actually running into. Because of the fact that I am not grouping the enemies, they're not dying, right? However, I also want to say, like, I am firing my stuff out 20 meters out, so let me see. Like, this is the point of, like, figuring this stuff out, right? Yeah, this is, like, the point of there. Let me see. Okay. I don't understand what the difference is between these tests and the tests I had before, though. Because this is doing something different than what I've tested before. Right? Oh, here we go. There we go. Let's see. So I'm gonna test this, right? And I'm gonna look in specifically the kills, right? I'm gonna look at the kills of the weapon. Let me see if I can actually do a better job at actually doing this too, right? Okay. The 20-meter radius is actually pretty good. Let me do this. I'm gonna come back to I'm gonna go rush into a different mission as well after this as well. So let me Let me just do this. I have no drone. Doing exactly what I'm trying to do. And we're gonna go look at the kills specifically. And we're also going to test it against the Acolyte, right? So that's what we're doing. Do I have armor strip? I don't have armor strip. So no armor strip. This is nothing but the weapon, right? Here we go. Here's something. Okay. Now it's struggling. There we go. And it actually got him that time. The single target is like the issue that I'm trying to point at, right? And then we hit a bunch of enemies, takes them all out. Okay. Is she? That's that guy. He's dead. Take this big guy. Come on, kill the big guy. I'm trying to show something. There we go. We need to go all the way up to an acolyte. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the time. Okay, the acolyte comes in 3 minutes. Okay, who are you? You're Angst. Good, that's good to know. Where's Angst? Oh, there she is. Here, there's Angst. Okay, there we go. We took out Angst. That seemed to be pretty fast. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna fight this guy. He's a little tanky. Let's see. Oh, we know. I specifically want to find this area again. And I want to take this weapon in here. I need to test this more.
Legendary race. While you're trying to get Prime Fury.
What I'm thinking is that I'm focusing too much on the guy who said to let's see. I'm focusing too much on the guy who was like calling me a retard, and the other guy who was like, just use your pet. So I'm testing it right now for Ace. I think his name is Ace. And I need 5 minutes and 11 seconds. Remember that. 5 minutes 11 seconds. 5 minutes 11 seconds. 5 minutes 11 seconds. So I need to go to 5 minutes 11 seconds on the next run. But specifically, I need to find that room. Let me see. I need to bring out my notepad. I'm actually going to straight up scientifically test this. So let's go. That's not my notepad. That's my calculator. Okay, let me see. Stat. So I did 590. I figured it was going to be around that. Make a new. So 590 kills. Okay. Okay. Let me. Okay. This one is gas. Electric. Gas electric 590 kills. Let's do like a. There we go. Okay, let me do magnetic gas viral heat, right? Electric gas, magnetic gas, viral heat. Tab, and let's go. Oh wait, hold on. The 500 kills. Let's do this. 500. Okay. 5:11. 5:11. 5 minutes and 11 seconds, right? So we're gonna bring it into that mission again. And we're gonna do my build, which is, let's go, where'd it go? Let's go, what was it? Viral, and then eat, right? Go vortex, and magnetic. No, that's not magnetic. This is magnetic. Okay. We're switching it out. So we're gonna actually get an actual test on all of this. So I can like scientifically prove myself wrong as the goal, as per science. Hopefully I get the same like place. So let's go do a thing. Alright, let's see.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Okay, same exact place. I need to find the same exact place. This way. Okay. Yeah, let me just see. There's the ramp up. I also need to find it fast. Or, I guess not at all. Okay, cool, thanks game. Fuck. Hold on. Has to be the exact, it has to be basically the same. So I have to try again. I have to give them an equal chance. I remember killing my way out, right? I have to prove this. I have to prove myself wrong scientifically. I'm not gonna accept it if I don't do it the right way. I'm not gonna believe in face.
Your respect.
So
With quick deaths.
I'm not gonna allow that as an answer. We have faith. It's trust me, bro. Essentially, is what the answer is. I don't want a trust me, bro answer. Well, let me see. This way? This way. Go all the way there. Really? You're gonna do that to me, game? You're really gonna do this to me?
Mm-hmm.
I need the fucking specific room. It's just RNG anyway, so I need to like... So I gotta remember, it's within 3 to 5 rooms, I get that specific room. And I just stay in the middle and go side to side between the middle. What is this? Oh, it's Twitch.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Oh, I didn't use this last time. Sorry. Not this room. Not this room. Oh my fuck. Okay, within 5 rooms, it's been 3. No, that's not it. One more. One more. One more. Alright. Reset again. Because the most important thing in science is practical tests. Numerical tests are worthless. So I need to test this, like actually, like specifically the way I need to test it.
Your weapons make
You
music,
messing with
and the
music.
enemy calls for a song.
This way? Kill on the way in. Okay, let's see. No, okay, that was 3 rooms. 2 more. No. No. Oh, it's fucking up there. Let me kill some people over here. Okay. Don't want to kill too much. Here it is! I found it! Okay, here we go. It was on the 5th room too. I was about to reset again. Okay. Let everybody pop up again. My argument was not. Okay, my argument might have been the wrong argument to use. It's the vortex is what I'm trying to use as an argument. It's the vortex is the thing that's important that I want to use. Oh, there's a lot less enemies this time. Okay, probably like an issue with the rooms. Oh, it's this fucker. There we go. I think I ran into one of those last time too, so it's fine. Because of how much time it took me to get to this room, I think I'll give it maybe an extra 20 seconds. So we're gonna be doing 1 minute, not 1 minute, 5 minutes and 5 minutes and what was it? 30 seconds. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. I can drop the 1. Does it hit 5 minutes, 30 seconds? No, actually, I don't think I should do that. Because I think I also took about the same amount of time that was downtime. I need to do this practical test right, because it's supposed to be, like, scientifically proven wrong, right? So I'm not just gonna accept a fucking numerical test as the scientific evidence. Because I'm a realist, not somebody who's just gonna fall to just trust me bro situation, right? So it's literally just me proving it to myself more than anything. There is evidence to show that I'm wrong, But I will say that my goal right now is to definitely prove myself wrong. So I'm not just gonna accept evidence. I need proof. So that's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm specifically trying my best to get like almost completely the same results. Now it's the Acolyte test. Now I have to go fight the Acolyte. Here we go. It is Misery though. As you can see, Misery goes down faster than Angst. As you can see. Misery straight up went down faster than Angst too. I think they have the same defenses too. So let me continue. I'll go to 5. Do I want to go 520 or do I want to go 515? I'll log down the time that I can. I don't know if I want to go exactly the same time though, because it didn't take me the exact same time to come here. So here's the moment of truth. How good can it go and do now? 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm done. I'm going to the same time. I don't mind not going to the same time. And remember that 5:11 is the moment of truth. Is it better? Total kills 467. Okay. So according to the practical test, right? Gas electric is better by a lot. So yeah, okay. I see. Gas electric is better.
Little reminder. Your weapons need to be stripped down and cleaned regularly. Including me. Do we need to make this
Okay, so this is the build I was using. How much was... Yeah, let me see. So like the last one was like, how many kills? How many kills? It was... Okay, here we go. It was 590 kills. Magnetic gas heat viral was... What, 440 something? Like pretty bad results actually. There's pretty awful results with the same time. Compare. Oh fuck! Aw. I think I just lost my okay. Stats. It was 467. Medic kills. The medic kills versus total kills. What? Medic kills versus total kills? What the fuck? Kills. Kind of do the medic kills. Did I look at the total kills last time too? I don't think I did. Not sure. 511. Okay. So according to practical tests, a single practical test of the same parameters, right? Then yes, this is better. The one thing is, though, according to the same exact test, killing the Acolyte was about 50% faster. So you're trading what looks like about 100 kills and for the ability to take out an Acolyte. So that's basically what I have found with this. Interesting. What the fuck? How many times has this thing told me that I disconnected from YouTube? I need to see YouTube. Is there anybody talking on YouTube? No, okay, no. There's actually no one here on YouTube. Okay. What the fuck? What is happening? What did... Okay. Hold on.
Part of me is tempted to see if I can't sell my fucking melee influence at this point.
Yeah.
And nobody's wanting to buy anything else that isn't meta.
I'm not sure if melee influences I'm not sure if melee influence will get a good price because it's so easy to get a hold of that I don't know if anybody's gonna be like wanting to
But
buy
people
it.
are also lazy.
Yeah, that's true. But like, because of how I'll check just in case. Warframe market.
Because honestly, I just need some fucking plat.
Melee influence. Okay, melee influence. The most you're gonna get is apparently 70. That's good, I think. Right?
Eh.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
But yeah, to basically set it in stone, I tested gas electric against not gas electric, blast electric. Blast. That's not how you spell blast. What the fuck?
Let's see about
Anyway,
selling.
I tested blast electric versus magnetic gas viral heat. Blast electric got 590 kills with the same exact parameters versus magnetic gas viral heat, which got 467. Meaning that magnetic gas viral heat got 100 and what seems to be like basically around 100 kills less. And that was with me trying with both weapons to the best of my ability. Oh, while also talking to you guys. So yes, blast electric is better than the build that I had. And so yeah, okay. I see.
Would you like that? I could be persuaded.
Which is interesting. Well, here's the thing, right? There are a lot of people. There are a concerning amount of people who hate influence to a point where I think the best course of action is to not do an influence build, right? But the thing is I'm not correct in my assumption of how powerful my build is. Because yes, my build has single target damage, but my build doesn't have nuking, right? So I think legitimately the difference is big enough to basically prove that I am wrong. Thing is though, well, my point still stands about the video. that okay, that I literally told the people in the video that I meant it to be something that you do, that you take and you bastardize the build, right? You take the build and you bastardize the build and make it your own, right? Why do I have 3 notifications? Okay, let me see. Oh, being a content creator is very interesting. But yeah. So I'm gonna move this around. Since it is the better build, I do want to have the better build. So let me see. The one thing is that I actually want to, okay. The thing about having a stream as well as a video thing is that the people who go for the videos are not the same people who go for the streams. So I don't think this person is going to show up to the stream to be able to have this, like, thing. Because I only hear, like, saying, yeah, I am wrong. But it's like, the reason why I believed that it wasn't wrong is because I have tested these things against, like, things before. And the tests went differently, right?
Yeah.
So, like, that's kind of sort of why I have a bit of an issue. Weeping Wounds definitely was a good idea, though. I didn't try the Weeping Wounds. One thing is about most creators, they can't really bring themselves to say that they're wrong. One thing is, the only reason I don't say that, like, I don't say that I'm wrong, is because a lot of the time, it isn't the case. But this time it is. I am wrong. So I'm gonna move these around. Let's see. I think I'm getting tired. I'm getting really tired for some reason. I don't know why I'm so tired. I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know either, and I'm waiting for you to get done so we can continue farming.
Yeah, let's go continue farming. Yeah, I needed to check that just because I'm fucking arguing with the wind, essentially. Because I needed to know, I needed to test that again. And I don't know why my tests are different each time I do them. I think that's like the thing that I've been running into a lot, is like, my tests are different each time I do them.
I think it's just because you gotta have different variables each time.
Yeah. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, my biggest thing is the armor strip does make a huge difference, right?
Yeah.
I don't know entirely why this weapon was killing without armor strip. Because that's kind of sort of my big thing.
Build base scorch.
Because I remember testing other weapons, and that's like, fuck. Alright, let's go. Let's do this again. I'm not doing this again, but like, let's go do some farming.
Even at
I'm gonna bring this thing with me.
right here.
Let's do. Let's see. Let's do. Oh man, it's alchemy. Damn it. We're gonna have to
For
go
steel
to maybe
path, or-
steel path alchemy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, conjunction survival for non-steel path. What's this? Scourge. Scourge.
It's just wanting to see the Scourge not doing anything special when Hero uses it?
No, unfortunately.
Damn.
It just it just synergizes with his kit. It doesn't really do anything else.
Damn.
If he doesn't feel like using his his aim, his eyes, essentially. So what are we doing? Let's go do. What am I doing? I kind of sort of just want to put anything, honestly. Actually, do we have something we want to do? Like what? A certain relic?
Scourge Prime.
Scourge Prime. Okay.
Still.
Okay.
Because we got the blueprint. We need the barrel, stock, and what, receiver?
Like the handle, yeah.
Or, yeah, the handle.
Let's see. K5. 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 Oh, you know what really stupid thing I heard one time? I'm not sure. Here's the thing. I don't really know if it's stupid or not. But a lot of people, apparently according to somebody, I think it was Asmongold, people don't respect someone who will fold under being told that they're wrong. I think...
Yeah, a lot of people hate that, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Because it shows
The only thing this place is missing is a
incompetence
nice
and
irritation
irritation.
fireplace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a rug.
Hmm. I think it's the one thing about apology videos that are kind of sort of interesting is that whether or not they are sincere, people will tear them apart and say they're not sincere.
Wait. You'd probably like that,
And
wouldn't you?
so I guess like maybe just because of that specific thing, I shouldn't say I'm wrong. That's probably like a really bad reason as to why, right? But it's kind of sort of a reason that matters more than people think it does, because, you know, I'm a fucking content creator. I can't be admitting I'm wrong. Which is stupid as hell, but apparently that is what I have to do. Because I'm not... The thing about being a realist is that realists tend to be wrong, which is why you have to scientifically prove it to them. And I have scientifically proven I'm wrong, but because of the way that social stuff works, I can't say that. At least not to my audience. Especially the ones that I was arguing with. Because they're gonna be like, oh yeah, happy that you came to your senses, and then fucking never watches the video again. I think that kind of stuff pisses me off. Cause like, that's not how I view it, if that makes any sense. Because I've gone and watched people after they admitted they're wrong. And I'm over here like, oh, why doesn't anybody else do this? It's because, I guess, fuck being right, rather be wrong and stick to it than anything else. I'm like, that's kind of fucking retarded.
That's dumb,
Yeah. So unfortunately, I have to stick to my gun because of just how that fucking works.
Yep. Sucks, but whatever.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be incompetent, do you?
I think the thing is, I'd rather be incompetent than wrong. But the thing is that incompetence is seen as worse than wrong.
Yep.
So I'm over here like, yeah, it's not like... So no matter what, I have to stick to this bullshit. And to a point where I'm probably gonna have to like nerf my builds by using a completely different inadequate build just to pretend that I stick into it and shit. I don't know.
I'm not thinking about shit.
But that's the thing, is if I use a different build, then I'm silently admitting I was wrong, right? Because that's the kind of the thing is, like, if you look in the nuances of like how, you know, the internet sees things, like if it comes down to it, I have to use an inferior build just to say I'm right? Just to show face, right? It's kind of like somebody who's like, it's kind of like somebody who would like say they show face by acting a fool when they know damn well they're gonna get in trouble. Like, oh, like somebody is like, oh, you're wrong about how like you need to act in like certain places, and it's like, oh, well, I can't say that I'm wrong or that's incompetent. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna act a fool on purpose, even if it gets me in trouble, right? That's kind of sort of like how that works. I hate that shit. And then you have, and the worst part is like, you know how people have this thing where like they like to make drama into content, right? You know, like if something turns into a drama, I can't like apologize because eventually, just like I see all the fucking time, someone's gonna see the apology, say it's not genuine, and poke fun at it, and have the entire audience like laugh at it. So it's like if something were to happen, like drama-wise, I would have to stick to my guns, whether I'm right or wrong. You know. That's just how the internet works, I guess, and I fucking hate it.
But you can't really do anything about it.
Yeah, because humans are stupid. It's like, we are the most logical people, and it's like, no, you are not very logical, are you? An animal is more logical than you. Hee.
Extraction is ready.
Did I not?
You
Yeah, I don't know.
post the...
Fuck. I didn't get any of the things because there weren't any dropping.
There's quite a few where I was at.
I might have to go where you're at then, because I was somewhere way far away from you guys. Because we're all like split up. I didn't even know where you guys were.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
I'm gonna
I
go
fear we are
to you
seeing the
guys.
consequences of that risk now. Destroy the void-stained enemies.
It's like, welcome to the internet. Honesty is punished because you can't be honest on the internet. You will hurt someone's
Nope.
feelings.
Nope, because the honesty is...
Hi, QB.
Shoot me. Shoot
True,
me.
yeah. We were just talking about something that happened earlier. Basically, you know how I'm a realist, right? So somebody has been arguing with me on my chat, not on my chat, on my comment section about like whether or not gas and electric is better than the build I made. And I did a scientific test to see if I was right or wrong. Came up with like the latter, or what is that what the word is? The latter? Yeah. And I was discussing it with Jazz, where it's like, unfortunately, the way the internet works, it's kind of like, oh, I gotta like stick to my guns because sticking to your guns is more respectable. So whether I'm right or wrong, I have to argue the stupid point that I had. And it's like, oh, what about... My thing in my head was like, oh, what about if I'm, like, playing with the build? Yeah, unfortunately, because of the way people look into nuance into things, which is super weird, people look into nuance and drama, I can't really use the build that I argued for, argued against, because, you know, if they catch me using that build, it's like, ha, see, you know I'm right, and you just won't admit it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not fucking admitting it, because what happens if I do? Not anything positive.
You're a bitch,
Yeah.
that's what.
Exactly. Ain't nobody gonna respect a bitch, because, admitting you're wrong is a bitch move. So it's better to just pretend that you're right, even though you're not. Which is probably, now you already think about it like that, right? A lot of the biggest creators are probably wrong as hell, but they know damn well that they can't be admitting they're wrong, right? Meanwhile, someone like me who always has been like a realist has this thing where once somebody admits they're wrong, I watch them more often. Because, you know the Holy Ready thing, right? Grindhard Squad mentioned that he was kind of sort of saying that your Ready was in a good place. And I'm over here like watching more Nightmare Frame. Not my frame. Grindhard Squad. The Grindhard Squad is like, oh, now she's actually pretty good. The board is a little buggy, but still also good as well. I'm over here like, okay. So it's not that you're admitting it wrong, but you're admitting that like now she's actually pretty good. So it's like, okay, I'm watching you more often. Meanwhile, the general public is no longer watching that much of him when it comes to Urali, because I guess, you know, he admitted he's wrong, so yeah. I don't know, it's like a weird thing where being a logical person isn't necessarily a very good thing. You have to understand that, like, a lot of people are emotional rather than stuff, right? You know? What's this? What's that? 318073? What's that? Is that a code for something? I think it's a code for something.
But why are you swinging at me for it? I did nothing to you.
Shade Prime? I think I have a full Shade Prime, actually. Yeah, I think I have a full Shade Prime. Also another thing is the audience that actually shows up for the streams. I noticed that they also have a thing.
I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Oh, it's a fucking bot.
Vor sought to present them with yours.
God damn it! Hold on. What was that code that they sent in the beginning? Either way, I need to fucking ban this bot. Okay, fucking. That's weird how it just put up a code first. Hmm. Yeah, I'm currently working on that. Let me grab this. Bam. There we go.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast.
There was like somebody who showed up. Where'd he go? Where is he? He's down there. He's down there. There we go. There was somebody who showed up who was actually an actual viewer. And that was cool, but Kick does have a lot of fucking bot. But yeah, I banned the bot. I banned the bot. Go this one, this end, yeah. But like, I definitely will say that, weirdly enough, I do know that at least people I know personally, as well as some like the people who come to the streams often, they do respect the admitting the wrong sort of thing. But I do know the people on the videos, there's a lot more of them. But, I think what it is that a lot of the people on the videos are, like, okay with incompetence. Because I show that I'm incompetent all the time. Like, I mean, you guys have seen my gameplay. I think QB is actually one of them that I'm really specifically thinking about. Because I've done stupid shit in front of the QB, right? And he doesn't really get up and leave or anything. He's still here, for one. There's also Keith. I know Keith, was, like, when I was having my mental health issue, he actually respected the fact that I'm the one who got myself out of it by admitting that I was having an issue. And saying that I need to, like, deal with my shit before I piss people off. And he was, like, the first one to, like, say that's a good thing. I don't know. But then it's much different when it's your friend, right? Yeah, that's true, yeah. Cause like, then it's like, oh, what about your audience? The people that come to your streams, are they like friends to you? And it's like, I weirdly enough pride myself on the comfort streamer like gig. So technically, yes. It's more like I keep them at like arm's length, but I still have my hands on their chest kind of thing. Where I'll give them comfort, but I'm not gonna, like, do what I did with Sharky. So I learned not to do it like Sharky. Right? I'm not gonna, like, get weird with someone like I did with Sharky. But, I'm still gonna, like, provide a lot of comfort. Because that's kind of sort of the kind of streamer I am. Right? And there's an appropriate way to do it, which is where you keep them at arm's length, but still, you know, be in touching distance. Right? A lot of people are all like, oh, comfort streaming is bad. I'm over here like, there's certain ways you kind of sort of have to do it. A safe way, specifically. Right? It's something like, oh, what about the girlfriend, fantasy? Never do the girlfriend fantasy. Because you never know when you're gonna have an actual girlfriend. Not only that, but you're usually gonna have your own quote-unquote boyfriends fighting over each other. right? So never do the girlfriend fantasy. That is not how that works. But something simple like Mr. Therapist or Mr. Teacher, I mean, that's just a professional relationship at that time, right? Even though, like, you know, I'm not licensed. But a lot of the time, I provide more of a comfort than an actual fucking therapist, essentially, since a lot of them are super fucking expensive. Why go to a therapist when I go to my streamer and fucking vent at him, you know? God damn it! What is YouTube, like, disconnecting for? I think actually, like, I'm not, like, it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting, and it's like, you're not streaming right now. I am streaming right now. What's happening? I actually am very curious, actually. Did Serbia say anything? I need to know if it, like, keeps cutting off Serbia what she says. No, okay, it's not. Serbia didn't say anything. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. What the? But yeah, I'm actually slowly but surely losing my mind, mostly because YouTube keeps saying to the program I'm using to see your guys' comments that's not like connecting. And you know how I really like to see your guys' comments? It's actually fucking driving me insane.
Destroy these manifestations.
I prevented 1.97 million damage on monsters after one default.
Yeah.
Advantage like a skill.
I'm curious. Hey!
The fact that Galaxy is basically just fucking not all of that shit is insane.
Yeah. I think, my head is going through... Okay. You know the one thing I actually have as a fantasy that runs through my head a lot? Being in an interview. Right? You know how, like, you're on somebody's show? And what if I say...
Say fantasy or, fantasy?
Fantasy? I think it's a fantasy. Well, it's more... It's like a thing where, like, I'm over here, like, thinking of, like... If I were in an interview, if I were to, like, get, you know... big enough for an interview, which is probably like super far-fetched, but if it happens, right? I'm pretty sure someone might like ask me stupid questions like that. It's like, hey, why do you like argue with your audience a lot? But like, I'm literally gonna probably be truthful and tell them like, I don't want to because I know they're right, but according to how the internet works, I cannot admit it because if I do, I, you know, lose the respect of most people. So it's like a thing where, like, unfortunately, even if I am wrong, I have to pretend that I'm not, you know? And it's like, that's a sad thing. It's actually a really fucked up thing to really, like, when I put it into, like, perspective of, like, what people would say about that, it's like, I'm over here, like, calculating in my head what people would say about it, and it's like, yeah, it's pretty fucking sad. Right? It's like a whole thing where, like, even if you want to admit you're wrong, you just can't, you know? I don't know. Because that's the one thing about being a realist, is if you are proven wrong, you kind of sort of can't say you're not, you know?
Oh, just...
I am doing some pretty good damage with this build, though. I do appreciate that.
Where's Void Man going? Void Man is leaving us. I'm getting like 160. 160.
Definitely the one thing that really drives me insane is the fact that I could have swore I was right mostly because of one thing. Last time I tested this on a different weapon, I was right. That's my biggest fucking thing that I'm having the hardest thing dealing with. And with this weapon, that person is definitely right. With the last weapon I tested this with, the exact same build, I was right. So, the fact that I literally have... Yeah, it's just like... Yeah, it's like a whole thing. I tested it exactly the same way, too. Exactly the same way. And I had more... That's how I knew exactly what to do with that test. Because I've done it before. And last time, it was doing well. And over here, like, okay. Then gas and electric by itself without armor strip is shitty. Next thing you know, you go with... I go into that mission and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna sit here and like prove it to myself that I'm wrong, just so I can like, you know, see if it's a thing. I end up proving myself wrong. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know. Oh, and also, there's also another thing that actually is driving me insane as well. There's actually multiple things. But I see a lot of drama videos from, like, who is that person? Rev says Dezu is, like, my favorite one. He's literally a person who will shame you for not admitting you're wrong. And then I look at the comment section and a majority, like, not even a majority, but almost all of the people commenting are agreeing with him and saying how the person should admit they're wrong at least.
These manifestations.
And then I look at like the way that some of the people say it. It's like, what the fuck? What is right? That's my thing. It's like I don't understand what is right. I say that, you know, Asmongold and you are right, and yet I see like so many people saying that that's not correct, right? And it's like, I don't know if it's a 50-50, I don't know if it's a 70-30, it's like, it's some sort of percentage where it is true, but also isn't, you know? As someone who is...
It depends on who you ask.
Yeah, it like, definitely depends on who you ask.
On the West Coast, they could be medical language,
yeah,
competence, and elsewhere where I'm at, incompetence is worse than this.
I think the one thing is, though, when I, you know, when I was taught about admitting you're wrong, the person that told me about that, you know, specifically got me into being a realist, told me that the point of admitting you're wrong is to show, that you're taking responsibility for your mistakes. And from what I see, it seems to be a battle between looking incompetent versus taking responsibility. And it seems to be like it seems from what I can tell, it's a 50-50. Because the people who seem to be the kind of people who want you to take responsibility really love it when you actually admit there's something wrong, right? Yet the people who sit on the emotional side of things want you, like, see you as an incompetent person for being wrong in the first place, right? So I have this thing of, like, in my mind, I think I'm choosing between the two. And I don't think I can choose, because I don't know which one is bigger, if that makes any sense. Because my thing is, like, majority rules. It's always been a thing in my head, like, majority happiness is the thing that matters more than anything. I don't know which one is more. The people who want you to take responsibility, or the people who want you to be not incompetent, right?
It just hugely depends on the You're checking my damage, I need damage.
Because, like, one thing as well is, like, you know, when I look at Asmongold, and when I used to look at Asmongold, he would say that specific line, and he would get pushed back by his chat from a lot of people, right? Now I hear like, okay, well, there's pushback in his chat for a lot of people, so there must be a lot more people like me than I think, because you know, people are afraid of Asmongold, afraid of stepping on Asmongold's toes, because he will ban you and shame you too at the same time. So a lot of people are like afraid to step up to him, but they want to watch him, right? Some over here like, okay, if there's people brave enough, it's usually like the 1% who are brave enough. Then there has to be at least like maybe a 30% viewer base that disagrees with Asmon. Meanwhile, a lot of them are also talking about unrelated shit, usually talking to each other or something stupid. I see a lot of people in Asmongold's chat talking to each other, and they're usually arguing about something stupid. But like, I've had this specific argument happen on the internet, and I've understood both sides, right? The problem is, you know, yeah, I'm a majority rules person, but I don't have the statistics telling me who is who, right? Because the thing is, a lot of my viewers are like, okay, admit you're wrong, as it shows like taking responsibility. And then a lot of people on the internet, besides my viewers, are like, no, you need to not admit you're wrong, right? Even if you're arguing with me, right?
Again, it just depends on who you
Yeah.
Because I learned that confidence is being wrong.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you learned being wrong.
Yeah. I learned admitting you're wrong is a sign of, more of a sign of strength than sticking to your guns. And the sticking to your guns thing actually is a like manosphere thing. Where like if someone says you're wrong and you know you're wrong but you're mad about it, literally just, you know, box it out, and I fucking hate that shit. You know, I actually
perseverance thing.
Yeah, it's a perseverance thing, right? It's like we're gonna fight about it physically now because you think I'm wrong and I know I'm wrong, but I'm gonna make myself right by beating your ass. And it's kind of like a thing of like I hate that mentality because I was actually exposed to that mentality as a young age. That's when I actually started getting into a point where I was like not too into the manosphere thing. Because when I was a kid,
try for a different Scourge part.
I think
that was
so.
like the third format we've got in a row.
Yeah. Okay.
Never mind. This person's wanting to leave.
Yeah, I think because like I know like when I was a kid, I actually had this thing where people my foster parents actually had us fight if we went on got into an argument. And so what, you know, because like, and there was this one kid who would fight just because he wanted to fight. He didn't actually have an argument. He would constantly fight just because he knew he could kick all our asses. One day we got into a fight and I, you know, headbutted him and I bit him and I scratched him and I gouged his eyes, and it's like, no, you're not supposed to fight like that. What the fuck? You're supposed to fight like fair. And I'm over here like, fuck you. What is the difference between a game and a fight? And they got, you know, they got all like pissy with me. It's like, fighting isn't a game. I'm like, then what? You're gonna stop me from defending myself because he's literally over here trying to hurt me? Like literally one of the few times I ever spoke in full sentences to somebody in contest. And it's like, what? You're gonna just let me fight someone who's literally two weight classes above me and say it's fair? No, I'm gouging his eyes out, I'm headbutting him, I'm biting him. You're lucky I'm not stabbing him. And he's over here like, okay, then stop the fight. I don't want you to be killing each other. And it's like, oh, and then the kid turns around and says, so who's right? No, he didn't say who was right, he said who won. And then he said nobody, because there wasn't a fight. there was an attempted murder. And I'm over here like, okay, maybe you shouldn't have us fight then. And so we never like fought again because it was actually me who stopped those fights. Because I took off my gloves and started gouging eyes, biting, and headbutting. Going for the groin and stuff. And ever since then, I had this thing where, like, fighting to prove that you're right just isn't something that I agree with. Because an argument should never get physical, because that's not the point of an argument. Right? And a discussion shouldn't turn into an argument, because trying to change someone's point of view is not the point of a discussion. It's to change... It's to exchange, like, information, right? To maybe sway your view, or reinforce your view, depending on which one, right?
No, so you hit the 6 hour mark.
6 hour mark? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, I'm serious. What's my... Okay, no more comments? Good. I don't want to deal with comments right now. I'm tripping the fuck out.
Oh, we can tell. Or I can tell.
Yeah! Alright, sorry QB, you came here a little late. It's 6 right now. But yeah, I actually want to check if YouTube is still like doing things. Oh yeah, QB didn't say anything. That's good to know. And sorry QB, it's a little late. Twitch is doing fine. What was this? Oh, it's the bot. Stupid bot. I can't even see your ass. Oh yeah, there's a couple bots today. Oh, who? Okay, anyway. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for, doing stuff. I'll see you guys later. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. Remember to watching my content. I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. And I will probably meditate today. I probably have to meditate to see what I'm gonna do about the situation. Because you know, it's kind of seems to be important because it seems to be more than just my comment section. It seems to be more about how I'm gonna treat you guys. So I'm gonna have to choose between the let me put it this way. I'm either gonna choose between the Revs's Dezu route or the Asmongold route. Do I hold myself to responsible? Or do I shave off responsibility in exchange for, like, respect from, like, people who are emotional, right? So, yeah. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. Remember, watching my content. I know you're into it. Honey, honey. I did that twice. My bad. Goodbye.
Dumbass.
I wonder what Keith is doing. Hold on, we didn't start ending it. I just want to wait a little bit more.
Yeah.